I should not mess with the zoom.
Yeah, it takes a little while to load there if you do.
Here we go. Here we go.
I still have my character sheet up. Do I need it?
You don't, unless you need it to read your backstory. And actually, your backstory should go on the front page. Let me see. I'm making little things for us all.
And if you double tap your name on the double click your name, you can minimize the character sheet.
Cool.
Yeah.
I usually just drag my character sheet onto my second monitor. That's the easiest way to handle it.
It won't let me.
There's you don't have the pop out button next to your name there.
Oh, I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, it looks like two little monitors. Yeah, it pops. The only reason I actually keep it in window is just so I can drag things from the compendium on there because I'm lazy.
Yeah. You can also in the settings do the use window pop outs for characters. I just set that because I always pop it out and move it anyway. That way I don't have to click the button.
Good call, everybody. That's super helpful, super effective advice. I guess I'll have to make a little a guy for.
Jordan has 0 speed.
All right, here we go, everybody. Let's get in. Oh, who do we lose? Here we go. Let's get started with what we love to do. We are all getting to know each other. I think the best and fairest and most excellent way for us to get to know each other is through this little scenario here. But before we go, I want to give you guys a little bit of background into the world, give you some things to think about. Some of you guys might have seen this before. I don't have in this game right now at the present moment a map of the Sword Coast, but we are mid Sword Coast, and this is Waterdeep. Now, this place, Waterdeep, has had people living on it since before the days of recorded history, before Dale started reckoning anything. That's how we measure time here. DR, Dale's reckoning. So Dale does this reckoning and figures out when things have happened in the past. But in the past, in this place, right here at the foot of Mount Waterdeep, there was the Elven Kingdom, the empire that they had, and they ruled the world. And up until the point where through the divination magic, they realized that the humans were coming. And in order to protect their lineage and keep it pure, as in not mixed up and not half elvish, they retreated to Evermeet. When they did, they destroyed everything that they had left behind, because what emperor would let someone rule in their stead? And none. Just as you would guess. And so they destroyed the whole entire town. Now, that left the dwarves that they had been partners with in quite the lurch. The dwarves ruled below the land like the elves ruled above, and they enjoyed their relationship and the protection that they got from the elves. And they weren't interested in why the elves were leaving. They thought it was a ridiculous thing, and they were deal breakers. And dwarves are not one to enjoy a deal breaker. So the Melkaran tribe that was creating this kingdom down below, after the destruction of Alien Thaladar, they started digging deeper and deeper, and they ended up disappearing underneath the mountain below. Now, that is one part of the story. The other part is when the humans did start to show up, and the elves had left, they found this place and found it to be a good place. Of course, as you can see, there's a deep water harbor that's very well protected by a small deep water isle, and a great harbor, and this would make a great place to make a homestead. A man named Hallister Blackcloak arrived on the scene not too long after, 100 years or so after things started to settle in here, and he decided he wanted to make this his place, and he wanted to rule from right here. And he did. He built a massive tower, and he and his 7 apprentices were becoming very powerful wizards. They were the strongest of all the people in the area at that time. And but something caused him to become very curious about what's going on under the mountain. And so he started to explore and found that there in the dwarven kingdom that had been abandoned, creatures from the Underdark had started to come up and were taking and making residence there. And so they started interacting and fighting with these creatures and finding their way deeper and deeper into Undermountain, and eventually they disappeared and left the tower and their plans to rule the land behind. And the tower finally crumbled, and in the space where the tower was, and it crumbled, they found a 40-foot wide shaft, 140 feet deep, and the entrance to Undermountain, and this massive cave system, massive system of stuff. And so in that they what do they do? They disappeared. They used to just throw prisoners into it. That was what they would do. They would take the prisoners, throw them into the yawning portal, and if they could survive whatever fate they met in Undermountain, then maybe they could rejoin human society. Spoiler alert: they never did. And hearing these stories, a man named Durnan and his best friend Mert went and descended down into the yawning portal and decided to give it a crack for themselves to try to see if they couldn't try to um, um, conquer whatever was down there. And they did. They came out the other side richer and more powerful than their wildest imaginations. And over here, where the penis orgasmic pictures are happening, you'll see.
I wasn't sure if everyone else could see that.
Oh, everybody's seen it. In fact, I
Oh,
Twitch.
shit.
Twitch is seeing it. Can Twitch see the penises?
Yeah, they can.
I'm gonna ask Twitch. Does let's see the penis.
I was trying to find the eraser.
Sure he was. No, just use the select tool and select it, and you can make a box around it and then delete it. So Durnan took and turned that titular place, the yawning portal, and turned it into an inn and tavern, and then went on to has been selling tickets to go into this Undermountain place as if it's some sort of a pleasure cruise or something. It's quite insane, quite nutters, man. I don't know how he gets by, how he came up with that idea to sell tickets to go down to a place that's guaranteed to kill you. But there's something smart about it, because that has drawn adventurers to this place, and the stories about the Yawning Portal are epic. Mert is his best friend, who he went down into the Yawning Portal with, and he has a place here in Waterdeep, and he is rumored to be a masked lord. Well, what's a masked lord, you ask? A masked lord is, ever since the time when Alharion, I think that's how you say it, conquered the warlords. The warlords had built a throne and were preparing to rule, but Alharion wanted wizards to rule this place, and he set that throne on fire. And so no one could sit in it because it was on fire, and it was magically burning and wouldn't stop burning, and so no one could sit in the throne. And then one of the warlords decided, "Screw you, man! I'm fighting you!" And he took out his sword to attack him. He turned his sword into a snake. The snake bit him, and he instantly died. And then Alharion showed how to rule. 16 levels, and so. He did, and he set in motion a different kind of government, something in his vision, and he envisioned a government with a cryptocracy they call it, a bunch of masked lords who are hiding out in secretly ruling, while one is the open lord, who is known to be the ruler and is the face of the government, and the 200 noble families. Some of them are chosen to rule behind a mask, and they do. So that's the way the world works here. This is the jewel of the North. This is the New York City of our age. All the little buildings that you see there are at least 3 stories tall. There's people are just packed on top of each other. There's markets, bazaars, but most importantly, there's city guards. There's city watch. The city watch watches all, and the people here trust the city watch, and they trust in that. And as adventurers, I think you would find that to be a little. I think adventurers just have a certain level of distrust for too much governance. Is that right? I seem to think so. And we are now going to return to here, and I want to give it to you guys to now take the stage, and with this world that I'm building around you, let's go ahead and tell us your story. We're going to start with your place of comfort and your want. What led you to this place? And then tell me your race, class, and background. And away we go. Take it away. Take it away, Roscoe. You are first.
Okay, so do you want like the bio and then the
Yeah,
other
just
stuff, or
give us
okay?
your backstory. We've got people here that haven't heard your backstory. So yeah, read us your backstory as best that you can present it, and um, we will be enthused.
Okay, cool. So Roscoe Hancock, it's kind of a nod to Roscoe P. Coltrane. But essentially, he was born to a notable family of elf marshals. They spanned the entire continent, and he was trained as a child in basically the roguish arts. He kind of focused more on scouting and analyzing enemy forces. He had a few recon missions under his belt. He went off with Elephant, who is his superior, his mentor, and his brother. And Elephant was a lot older than he is. Roscoe's still really young right now, especially for an elf. They were sent off to go and spy upon a large orc invasion force that was rumored to be near the People's Woods. The People's Woods is actually located outside of what's it called? The town north of us. Why can't I think of it? Big. There's
Luskin?
no huge games based off of it. Why can't I think of it?
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. That's right. Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, so it's outside of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, he was born and raised out there. He didn't have a lot of socialization with anyone else because he was supposed to be not so much an assassin as much as a an unknown scout that just kind of goes out in teams of two typically. Um, as he came upon this large orc invasion, it wasn't actually a huge invasion at all. In fact, it was only about 40 orcs, but they had hired some spell slinging mercenaries. He stood strong alongside his brother Elfin, and they took blast after blast. And Elfin, at some point, basically told Roscoe to run because they were overrun. And Roscoe took off. He listened to him because that's what he was trained to do. He never found his brother. His brother is still supposedly dead at this point. He ran all the way back and he essentially told his superiors as to what had happened, and they unleashed hell upon this group of orcs and human magicians, and they wiped them all out overnight. When the dust cleared, Roscoe actually passed out, and in a dream, he had this weird fey voice that was explaining to him to explore the world, understand its workings, how things work, why they work, understand the magic of old. And he woke up right after. He had no idea who the god or goddess who spoke to him, what kind of entity it was. But it's not every day you're talked to by some kind of fey creature. And he decided that he would head south. And there's supposed to be a spot down here in Waterdeep where you're able to earn your worth, essentially. And he headed down toward the yawning portal, and he's training as a new adventurer right now. He is a wood elf. He is a rogue, and his background is a soldier.
Excellent. Thank you, sir. And well met.
Do
Now
end turn.
press end of turn. So the rotating thing that you see in front of you is a way of marking the turn, and it also gives you guys, if you click the little mauve EOT button, it will signify that your turn is over, and that helps
Where,
because
where
otherwise
is this
I'm always
mob?
In
yeah.
chat.
Look over, look in your chatty
I see
Discord chat. I mean, Roll20 chat.
hold on, something's happening.
All right.
I don't know. It popped out the game into a new window for some reason.
Oh yeah, if you double tap that or something, it'll pop it out. You just close that window and it'll put it right back where it's supposed to be.
I just logged out of Roll20, I think.
All right, come on back.
Whoops.
We'll be here.
Yep, there he goes.
Yeah. a lot of times, if you can never hit backspace, you're used to like, oh, close that window, close window. Oh, I closed the whole window. Shit. Yeah, it's fun. It's like a whole operating system. This Roll20 thing. There's so many things going on inside of it.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Oh, I should also add too, Roscoe is stupidly socially awkward, but he's had some experience talking with people, so he has little niches that he's learned. You might get to find out about him.
Oh, goody, goody. All right, so I'm looking at chat. I see my own name and profile
Does it
in
say?
like purple.
Yeah. Do you see where it says Hulnar Shalorend? It's now your turn.
Hold on, it's still loading the map.
Oh wait, actually, it's Hulnar's turn.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I was
Are we
waiting for
talking
you.
about
I was waiting for you to be done.
Are we talking about the turn order menu?
No. In the actual, like, if you click, you know how you have the buttons in the very top right in the control window.
Yes.
One's the far right one's a gear, far left one is the text boxes. Click the text boxes one, and if you scroll all the way down in chat, you'll see where. And below my little picture is a little button that says EOT with an arrow next to it. When you're done with your turn, that's what you click.
Which one's the chat one? The one with the bubbles?
Yeah, the bubbles on the far
Yep.
left.
And I go to the very bottom.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because sometimes it doesn't auto scroll because Roll20's weird.
Got it.
I think so. It says Roscoe in a hat. Bat in a-
Bat in a hat, yeah.
Yep.
But to the right of that, in a little like oblong thing, it says EOT with an arrow.
I see it.
The
Got it.
red bubble.
That's
yeah.
what
And
you click. Yeah, that's when you
Also-
want to end your turn.
Also, you guys can change that color. See how that is cyan for Bat in a Hat? It matches the little box beside his name in the bottom bar here. And also, you guys did turn off those big square boxes, right? You don't have those big ass boxes at the bottom.
Now, how do I turn
I
off
like the
Billie
pictures.
Jean? It started
Okay.
again.
Oh, Billie Jean's playing? What?
Oh God, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
either.
yeah, it started again for me.
Oh, it's
I'm just gonna
client based. Okay.
Oh shit.
Did it stop? Did it stop?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. I had it playing in the jukebox, and I think the jukebox and the Roll20 audio master might compete. So, like I said, we're discovering things as we go. Anyway, sounds
All right,
good.
I'm back.
Hulnar, you're ready? Yeah, you're back in, ready to go. Take it away, Hulnar. You're up.
All right. So Holnar Shalrend is I wanted to say mountain dwarf, but he's actually a city dwarf. He thinks pretty highly of himself. He thinks he's more refined than the other dwarves, but he really isn't much different. He's technically a cleric, but more of an employee of Gond, the god of creation. He's part of a small organization of tinkers, smiths, and forgewrights in Waterdeep who call themselves the Cogwrights. They also think very highly of themselves, and they call themselves the Wheel of Progress, even though they're less than 20 strong. Holinar himself is actually a smith who learned a bit of the art of tinkering from his gnomish associates, especially in regards to application to weapons and armor rather than actual gadgetry. He is actually on a contract via the Cogwrights to explore the deepest reaches of the Undermountain. Their intention is to rediscover the smithing arts of the Lost Dwarven clan. Was the Malerkin? How do you pronounce it?
I just have seen it written.
Yeah, it's like all I know is Malerkin. Whatever, I spelled it out right. But the dwarves who carve the Undermountain. Let's put it that way. And then he also seeks to continue the supposedly lost research that they had started, which pertained to creating a mechanical map. There are some rumors that he's heard that there are a small number of Malerkin dwarves yet still alive, way deep within the mountain, and he's trying to figure out if that's true, along with all those other goals of forging and stuff.
Excellent.
So he is a cleric of Gond, and he is forge cleric of Gond. He is a dwarf.
All right.
And there you go.
Thank you, sir. And away we go. Jorn, Burrow Brawler. Hello and welcome.
Yes. Where did my character bio go?
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to, you're learning as you go. Click on the newspaper thing that's right next to the letter I in a circle. Click on that newspaper thing and then look there at the very top. That should be your character sheet. Another way to do it is shift and double click on your character token.
Well, all I see under my bio and info is my picture.
Okay. So let me. Oh, I see. Did you write your bio in the bio spot?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me fix this up for you. Control A and copy this. It's easier actually to do it from there, and I will just post it out there for you.
Will I have to reopen the
I don't think so. I think it'll just show
character?
up.
Oh,
Poof.
there it is.
All right. Good.
All right. So my name is Joran Burrow Brawler. My father was a merchant, and I spent my childhood traveling between various dwarven strongholds and family settlements, all and in human settlements, always eager to purchase our finely crafted wares. It was on the road one spring that our caravan was attacked and overrun by pillaging orcs coming out of their caves after a long winter. I was the only survivor, later found by passing followers of Denier on the pilgrimage to the Spirit Soaring. They carried me to the nearest healer, where I eventually recovered. I hitched a ride with the next caravan that came my way, and eventually befriended one of the caravan guards. His name was Nedrin. After a couple weeks of travel, I got to know the rest of the mercenary band that was tasked with guarding the trade caravan. And after their contract was up, they offered me a position with them. They were more than happy to have a sturdy, strong dwarf to bolster their ranks, even though I was a little green when it came to combat. For a few years, I was trained by the mercenary band, taking up whatever job came our way, but I was always haunted by the loss of my father and eventually developed a severe drinking problem. This problem got worse and worse until eventually I was drinking more than the company was making. And on a particularly difficult year where we had lost two of our crew, the rest of the outfit had had enough of my antics and ditched me in the the Dwarven stronghold of Citadel Adbar. And they took off right as the first snows of winter were about to fall. Forced to bunker down at the Citadel, uh, I just made a general pain of myself, drinking myself silly and causing trouble for everyone, until I eventually ran into somebody who was able to keep up with my insane pace. A dwarf by the name of Goldrum Bitterbeard. As a mercenary, he was also a mercenary by trade, but one with a rather unique style. He was a dwarven battle ranger, a short, stocky bundle of blades and brawn. He wore armor which had blades protruding from every conceivable angle, as well as a long, sharp helmet spike. He fought with no clear style, but pure blind rage and strength. Over the long winter, he taught everything he knew to me, even commissioning my own set of Battle Rager armor after I bested him in a drinking contest. At the first signs of spring, we both joined up with the merchant caravan heading towards Silvery Moon. On our way there, we came across another trade caravan heading to some other location, and we set up camp together. Eventually, we had a large bonfire going, and a great party tore out with everyone sharing their stories and having a great time. As with many nights, it eventually blurred and went black, but when I woke up, everyone was gone. The camp, the bonfire, even the road was nowhere to be seen. Instead, I woke in the gutter of the city I'd never seen before, with the smell of sea strong in the air. How had I gotten here? Where the hell am I?
All right. So, that is that's a horrible way to get here. But that'll work. So welcome and race, class, and background.
Rice. Dwarven, barbarian, mercenary veteran.
All right. Sounds like a good configuration.
And a drunk.
You're in the right place. Rospo P. Coltrane. That's excellent. This is going to be great. I think it's a good gang. But But let's see what we do now. So when you're ready, click end of turn to signify that your turn is over. Well played, sir. That's a good story. That's what you want to do. So Roscoe, you know the drill. You're sitting here and you see the universe reflected in that fountain ahead of you, and you're having reflections in your mind and thoughts are milling about. And I'm going to go ahead and click your token and show you guys a little feature that we got here. It's called Look Opposite. Watch this. Look how dramatic. Dun 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 dun.
My favorite feature.
Definitely. So Roscoe, you see in the water, you see coins in the water. That's something I'll tell you. You know, somebody's been silly enough to throw coins in the fountain. Maybe you want to throw a coin in the fountain. Maybe you want to ignore it. Maybe you want to scoop a coin out for yourself. I don't know. But I just want to know what your thoughts are right now. No actions, just your thoughts. Go ahead, Roscoe. What's your reflections?
So as Roscoe sits here, he's pondering to himself in his head, and his voice is kind of questioning his motives and if maybe this is the right spot for him. He doesn't feel super accomplished yet. I mean, he did go down and, he made a little bit of gold. And as he's like sitting there and he's kind of contemplating all of this, as he looks off and he kind of glances basically into the water, he sees these gold coins and he thinks how silly it is that everything seems to run off of this gold coin. Where he comes from, coin doesn't matter. If you want something, you trade. Doesn't matter if it's gold. No one cares about gold. And he's just kind of thinking about the whole city in general, and it just seems a little silly to him. But he also knows it's probably his perspective because he's a dwarf, and he just sits there and he's kind of staring at the coins,
I
kind
thought
of
you were an
zoning out.
elf.
Oh, wait, elf? Did I say dwarf?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, elf. My bad. I do that sometimes. Yeah, and he's just kind of zoning out, staring at the coins, and he seems to be more entranced now with the actual ripples in the water. And that's pretty much it for Roscoe right now.
Excellent. And I forgot. I always want to do this too. So what do you look like? What do you smell like? Let's hand that out to let everybody know any things they can like.
Okay.
As people are, I want you guys to look for opportunities and try to find a way to hook each other up and talk to each other. Just give each other some stuff to think about. Go ahead.
Okay. So Roscoe is a blonde-haired wannabe, essentially Legolas is kind of what he looks like if you look at it that way. He's rather short for an elf. Um, he's actually only actually I put him at 5'6". I meant to make him like 5 foot, but so he's like, well, I'll change that. He's 5 foot. His armor appears to be made out of stuff that he found kind of out in a forest, very elf-like. Uh, the clothing that's attached to him looks to be weaved together from some kind of really strong leaf, and it resembles clothing. Everything else seems to be just mismatched leather armor that it looks like he might have made himself. He's got a rapier on his hip attached to a scabbard, and then he has his longbow strung across his back with his quiver, and his ears point like you guys are familiar with World of Warcraft and the Blood Elves.
Mhm.
His ears definitely resemble Blood Elf ears, really long and extremely pointy. And he has the scent of earth, I guess is the best way to put it. Like he's been out in the forest, but more running around and kind of maybe rolling in the dirt. He has a very earthy smell rather than forest herbs and everything else. And yeah, that's it.
Well done. Nice job. End of turn. Holnar. Same setup. What's your attitude about these coins in that fountain? And what do you see around you? Give us your thoughts.
Well, I was looking at the coins for a minute until I heard the stuff going on behind me and peeked in through the window and thought, man, I'm really thirsty. And then I looked back at the water thinking, maybe that's a bad idea to, steal some coins out of the fountain just for a. But other than that, no, really just standing there sort of staring off into space, listening to the cacophony in the inn behind him, focused on his task at hand, trying to search for the lost knowledge of the dwarves that he was sent to find, and on the way, companions to help him in that. And that's pretty much it. Oh, wait, look like, right?
Yep. Let's take a minute for that too.
Sure. Holnar is about 4'5" and probably just as wide, broad, not fat, but he's a bit of a square of a dwarf. And he wears a set of you can see he's got some short sleeve, almost cut off sleeve chainmail with leather breeches and iron rim boots. He also wears a very thick leather and canvas blacksmith apron over his armor with a bunch of tools and all kinds of other tinkering stuff hanging off of it, as well as a fairly long pair of smithy gloves that go almost up to his elbow. He smells a lot like sulfur and charcoal and a lot of other random burnt forge smells. And other than that, the only thing that you would see about him is that he's carrying a warhammer at his hip. And what looks to be a giant cog on his back, but it's actually a shield.
Very cool. Very cool. Temple of Gond. Good stuff. All right. Thank you very much. Well played. Jorn, the universe.
All right.
Coins. Knees weak, palm sweaty, mom spaghetti.
I stepped away for a little bit to grab a beer. What's going on in the building behind us?
Well, that's a tavern. That's the yawning portal that we talked about. That's where Durnan made his homestead. It's a 3-story tall building. It's that it's
Holnar said there was some sort of cacophony going on. Was there any sort of indication? That
No, it's just a lot of people in there.
Gotcha.
And he's really thirsty, and he's trying to avoid going into the inn right now.
Okay. So, Joran wakes up. He's been passed out at the side of this fountain. Wakes up. Has no idea where he is, but he's unbelievably hungover. His head's throbbing. His mouth is dry and cottony. He looks up, sees a pub. Looks like a nice establishment. He looks around. Where the hell am I? What am I gonna do?
Right.
Searches. So what does he have with him? Absolutely nothing. Nothing but the armor on his back, and he's ungodly thirsty. He looks in the fountain, sees the gleam of the shiny gold. He doesn't even have the energy to reach in. He just climbs over the side of the fountain.
Hang on. We're just doing thoughts right now. I just want to get everybody's thoughts and what you look like, so we can. Yeah, just your thoughts. Hang loose. But that's your plans, right? You're making plans and doing things.
Right.
I like to stage things out a little bit. So go ahead. Yeah, that's your thoughts. That's what you're thinking about. Is just water.
I'm thinking I'm gonna need something to drink, and I'm gonna need some coin.
Now, if you want to be broke, you can, but you can always roll for gold and say you've got a certain amount of gold. But
okay. I search my I just do a quick glance to see what's on my person. Can I roll for gold?
Yeah, we'll just go into debt in your character sheet for now. We're just getting things rolling. I want to get you guys in the role play and not worry about the technical mechanics.
If I have gold, I'm not jumping in this fountain.
Good. But yeah, you got money. You can just keep track of what you spend and just go into debt in your character sheet for the time being until.
So I do have money. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me take a second here.
You had to have money to get drunk as you are.
Not necessarily. I was traveling with a bunch of merchants, and they were having a party.
There you go.
I have no idea where I am or how I got here. Who knows? If you've ever had a blackout night, God knows what you're going to have with you.
All right.
So, if I've got money, then I just take a deep breath, rest my head against the stone, and kind of try to clear my head from this throbbing headache. Not too panicked about anything.
So let's try to describe what you look like and what you smell like.
All right.
Well. Yep.
I like the way my picture looks here, so I'm gonna kind of go off that. I've got a thick brown beard, but I like to keep my upper lip shaved. Every conceivable free spot on my body has a pointed spike or a sharp blade, and I do not smell quite right. Hygiene is not one of my top priorities. I am quite ripe.
Okay, so I'm imagining you just prone, or just laying down on the edge of the fountain, kind of like looking at the fountain, going, "Oh, water
Oh,
everywhere." Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, okay, okay. Just a long groan. Is pretty much all
What
that
have
you're
I gotten
greeting.
myself? What have I gotten myself
Mhm.
into this time?
Yep, yep. All right, and let's go ahead and end your turn. I think that sounds like a pretty good setup. You guys are all taking all this in, so let's now start taking. We're going to start taking actions, movements, doing stuff, things. I want to point out something. One of the things I'm wanting to do this like workshop mode, this level 0, because you're a level 0. I'm not doing this thing called level 0 now for players because I want players to feel like they're earning their way up. If you notice, some of these guys have different levels. Actually, if you guys look at your token and Discord, you'll notice you have different levels now. So now you're at level 0. You're learning how we do things. Let me show you something. In case you felt like someone was giving you a hard time, or for any reason whatsoever, you can come up here, you click your token, and you'll notice a menu pops up across the top. You can click non-lethal weapons, and oh, I don't have it in here. 1 second, I'll get the non-lethal weapon table. But yeah, you can click the non-lethal weapon table, and it will automatically grab you something like someone's pet badger, right? And then you can use a skill check to throw it at somebody. So what I'm wanting you guys to do is, if we want to interact with each other and do things, if there's a contest there, I'll be watching and I'll have you roll a skill check. But I would just as soon have us role play and get to know each other, and if we can turn it into a game or some sort of contest, I'll definitely do that. But with that understanding, I just want you guys to know, just because we're in RP doesn't mean the game is gone. We do lots of skill checks in our RP that make it very that the dice. If there's ever a choice where I can let the dice decide, I'm going to try to do that. That's my approach to the game. Roscoe, take it away.
Okay. Roscoe's kind of sitting down here. He seems to meet new friends every time he shows up at the fountain. And as he comes down, he sees this guy basically just kind of off to his left, Holnar. And he's actually going to kind of move up to him and be like, "Hello, my name is Roscoe. I come here to make friends and to meet people. What's your name?"
Are we keeping this with the turn order, or are we just going with the reaction?
You
Okay.
Keep on reacting. As long as somebody's got the turn order, I kind of let them run it. And if they've got something going, I'll let them keep going until they wear it out, right? And then we'll end their turn. So he got an action. He's doing his action. He's got an interaction. All these cool, fun things. But go ahead.
Sure.
You can respond. Absolutely, no problem. Take
I
it.
wasn't. Hold on, I wasn't quite paying attention as the elf walked up to me, so I kind of turned to him and like shook back a little bit, like kind of surprised that this tall fellow was talking so loudly in my ear. And then I look up at him as he says who he is. And did you say your name? Sorry, I missed that part. Out of character there.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, my name is Roscoe. Hello. I come here to make friends around the fountain. Seems to work magically. Yeah, but my name's Roscoe, and I'm here to say hello.
And I just kind of look up at him, squinting for a moment before extending a hand and saying, "Holdar, pleasure to meet you."
I take the hand and I give like kind of a wet noodle handshake type of thing, and I'm like, "Oh, so nice to meet you. Okay, that's one more. Okay. Hold on. I have something for this." And Frank, you know what's about to happen. He pulls his bag out and he starts reaching in his backpack and he's fumbling around inside, and he pulls something out and he kind of like puts it in front of you, and it looks like it's maybe a week old piece of poop. It's small and it looks dried out, and he's like, "You can have this. Do you want it?"
It's just kind of, I look at the piece of poop and then up at him back and forth a few times, and then go up to him and I say, no, thank you. You probably shouldn't be offering that to people.
Roscoe just looks so confused right now, and he's like, "Okay, well, one person told me I should. Two people, technically. And this is the 19th person who told me this is weird. I'm going to probably go with this might be weird. Okay, I'm sorry." And he, like, kind of he starts to, like, put it in his backpack. And then he looks at it again, and he looks around. He's, like, looking in the air, like, seeing if anything is flying around. And he just kind of drops it in the fountain and then whistles as he's, like, looking around. And then he looks back at Holnar and he's like, okay, well, thank you. I mean, that was all I needed to clarify. That is, in fact, weird. So thank you. Yeah, it's science. Yeah, thank you.
Hold on, just kind of shrugs and says, "Don't mention it."
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. I won't. That's a weird thing to say, but okay, cool.
That's a weird thing to say. And when you're ready, you can end your turn.
Yep, I have to scroll up. It keeps
Oh
bouncing.
God, I'm past all that nonsense.
One more thing I want to show you guys. So we're still playing with the rules, right? We got interactions and stuff like that. But I like the way the turn order, especially in these opening moments as we're getting to know each other, it forces us, every single person, to take their turn. I kind of treat turn order and RP kind of like the talking stick. You know, you've got control. Soon enough we can kill it if we get into something that's different. But right now, I like what we're doing. Holnar, how do you react after this guy just offered you what is clearly poo?
Well, I would say after shaking his hand, I wipe it off on my smock, just in case, even though I am wearing gloves. And I just kind of watch as he throws the poop into the fountain and shake my head and sigh. But I was going to look over at the other dwarf there on the other side of the fountain and make my way over to him.
All right. And you guys can walk together. Roscoe, as he walks, if you want to match him and walk with him, you can do that too.
Yeah, sure. We're friends now, so perfect.
Great. And I noticed the dwarf's kind of on the floor, well, or was on the floor anyway. I kind of tap him on the shoulder with the end of my hammer and say, "You all right there?"
You can respond, Jordan.
I just moan.
Sounds like a rough morning. I got something new.
What's he got?
I don't actually have this on my sheet. I was going to pull something out. This is something that I made.
Just describe it. That's cool. We'll add it to your sheet. What are you doing?
It's a tiny little flask of green liquid.
Okay.
And it looks. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
As a forge cleric, you can like make weird little objects.
I can make little things every day.
Yeah. So this is the thing. Let's walk me through it. As I'm sure you've thought about it. What would it be like? You made this, and you're like, "This is the perfect opportunity for that thing I made." Right?
Well, this is kind of spur of the moment, but I did make a thing the last time, like, you know, we were supposed to rest in one. Never got the chance to use anything. So this is kind of like a new thing. There's a little vial of green liquid that is very, very dark and murky. It almost looks like pond water. And if you take the cap off, it's the cork out rather, it smells a lot like it too. But it's basically a sort of like not you know, like one of those like snake oil cure-alls that you see like people selling at like western towns and stuff like that in spaghetti westerns. But the difference is this actually has an effect. It basically just cures like mild afflictions like upset stomach, dizziness, nausea, things like that. It's a minor cure-all. It doesn't actually give any it doesn't cure any status effects. It just cures like the funk. And oh boy, does it stink!
Perfect.
And
Perfect.
I also, when I take off the cork and hand it to Joran, it is smoking.
All right.
My head is lolled down, and I literally have to roll it over my shoulder to look up at you. I reach out and grab the vial. I bring it down to my face. I take a sniff. Doesn't even faze me. I just fucking tip it back, gulp it all in one swig, and then sit myself back behind against the edge of the fountain, let out a good I can already feel my head start to clear.
All right. Hold on.
Put that up to another working one.
What
was that?
Looks like it worked. Holnar, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Boom. Joran, whoa. You were about to take a drink of the water, and someone just threw poo in the water. I was like, you had to be like, oh, come on! I was about to take a drink of water, and it just turned into a toilet.
I'm convinced I was completely unaware of that.
Oh, okay.
I would have still drank that water if you had come over. If you hadn't come over here.
Yeah, good. Take it away, Jordan. How do you want to respond? Someone has just offered you a cup of kindness in your moment of need.
Oh, I let another less exhausted, more of a refreshed. As the last bits of the hangover kind of fall out of the back of my head, I stand myself up. I say, what do I say? Thanks be the gods for that kindness, my friend. That would have been one hell of a morning if I'd had to handle that on my own.
And I give him like a friendly like pat on the shoulder, and I say, "Don't think nothing of it. Ain't nothing a bit of the old bastard's liver can't solve." And I just turn away.
You turn away.
Like just towards the fountain, not away from you.
Okay. Oh,
yeah, the flip. No,
Like
actually,
that.
the other way was right.
Oh, okay.
He's looking right now. The weird stance.
mightn't I be asking where we are?
Right about
Roscoe.
then, you guys hear this little kid saying, "No, Sake, give it back!" And this little kid right over here is chasing after his monkey. Come on, Sake, I just want to play with my monkey all day, and my monkey's being bad. He's a bad monkey. Oh, what a bad monkey, Sake! And Oscar's just beside himself as as Saki, his little monkey he's calling out to, is just flying around. He's got some stick in his hand and is not letting Oscar have it. And about that time, up strolls a fabulous looking gentleman, Dr. Frankenfurter. This fine looking fella, if I do say so myself, is wearing some sort of weird garter belts and ladies' shoes, and seems to have a bit of makeup on. And he says, "Oscar, out playing with your monkey again, I see. Son, I've got a question for you. Are you interested in buying a cod piece from my new cod piece shop? And weaponized burlesque. I've got it," and he's pointing over his shoulder towards where it is down south of where you guys are at is where Dr. Frankenfurter is pointing it. And Oscar goes, well, no, Dr. Frankenfurter, I'm not proficient in heavy armor. I'm just a wow. And just about then, Dr. Frankenfurter rears back with his foot and just pow wallops him right there in the crown jewels. Oh, 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 it hurts. Oh, I'm turning green. I can't see anymore. Oh, this is the big one. This is really the big one. And he's just falling over himself, just falling on the ground. And Dr. Frank turns to the rest of you guys and says, does anybody else want to buy a cod piece?
Can I interject?
Absolutely. Take it away. What is it? React however you feel like it.
I shake my head and get the last webs of the hangover out of my brain. And I was like, look here, you frilly little fruit. Don't you be touching kids like that. And I charge. How do I...
What are you trying to do?
I would like to charge Dr. Frankenfurter. I don't know how to move my
Bad
token.
touch. Oh yeah, just make sure
Drag
you
the-
got. Yep. Give me a
All
second.
right. I've got a big old spike on my head. How do I impale it through his abdomen?
Well, you got to hit him first. Hold on, not so
Roger.
fast.
Roger.
So fast. I haven't been bringing him out ever, and so yeah, this is. I think you're going down as the first person, to get murked by Dr. Frankenfurter.
Oh shit!
It's the first time I've seen him.
Yeah, no one's. Few people have even seen Dr. Frankenfurter. He's usually on the sidelines. He usually works through other people, but this new he's really proud of this new codpiece place, and his sales tactic is to kick Oscar in the nuts really hard. He's it's definitely going to win if you just kick him right in the nuts. Everyone's going to see it and go, well, shit, I need a codpiece too. So I can't argue with his logic. I think he's brilliant. Oh man, what a great sales tactic. You didn't know you needed a codpiece until you see that. In sales, you've always got to find the pain points.
Feel a need. That's how it is.
You didn't know you had a need until you saw that.
That's real marketing. You're not selling the product. You're selling the idea that they need the product.
Yep.
Roscoe thinks he needs a codpiece.
I mean, really. And hey, as you approach, he's like, we do have them with spikes on them. So I'm having such a
I skid to a stop right in front of him. The last of the points of my longest spikes, not even 6 inches from him, and I'm
okay.
I'm jumping up and down on tiptoes, trying so hard to stop. What'd you say about spikes?
Yes, we have very fabulously spiked cod pieces. They would go perfectly with that armor, if I do say so myself. Come on. He's inviting you down. They're about to start a dinosaur race. Have you ever raced a dinosaur?
I'll end my turn there. I think I've done enough to progress the story.
Oh, that was great.
Can I get two minutes for a bio break?
Absolutely, guys. We're actually we're right at the. You know what? Let's do that. We're right at the cusp. I think what I wanted to see is that you guys can have a conversation in character without doing something ridiculous.
I think I did something. I think I did
wasn't
something
ridiculous.
Nope, that was well. Here's the thing. As soon as I lift the egg carton off and see what happens when I get people all stood up, some people just do the most ridiculous things, and it's like that's when I'm like, okay, you got to go. So I got it. That's my psychological. As long as you guys are all cool, you're good to go. And
I'm gonna say there's gonna be a lot of incidents like that.
There's gonna be a lot of silly shit.
If you set me off, if you set my guy off, it's gonna be charged. That's about it.
We're gonna be talking to the Magisters a lot, aren't we?
I'll be back. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No problem. We'll be here.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well.
No problem. I'll be here.
I'm glad he did something funny because it wasn't half as interesting as what I had in mind.
Nice.
I was just gonna stare at Dr. Frankenfurter. Hold on, I was just gonna stare at Dr. Frankenfurter and then flick his own balls, and you'd hear a clong, and go, no need.
Oh no! Flick his own balls. Oh god!
They're metal.
You've made your own. Ding. Yeah, if you want to have those make a sound, we can definitely have that as a musical.
Just like wind chimes.
You want to get a recording of wind chimes, you can definitely do that anytime you want.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty.
No, you know what? They should sound like those fucking the medicine balls.
Definitely.
That chiming noise.
That when you're spinning them around in your hand.
Yes.
And stuff? Yeah, that's what you need. You can find that recording.
I know. I think I have a set actually. Funny enough.
Nice. Oh yeah, you could just do them right in front of your microphone.
Yep, I have to find it.
Right. Okay. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I don't have them anywhere near. I just moved into this house, so it's a little everything's scattered.
Yeah, I'm back. So.
That was quick.
So am I.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I have fresh beer.
All right, Hancock, let's go buy some cod pieces.
I don't know what cod means, but it seems important.
Oh man, Let's see. He's got this.
Whew.
Wait, whoa, what?
Oh, he's a warlock.
So
No,
if I had attacked him, that's what I would have got.
I mean, he could have. I would have just given you a really cool story about what you saw, and he would have brought you back and healed you back up. Because he's a celestial warlock,
Oh,
and he loves to
shit.
kill. He loves to kill people and just bring them back to life. You've got one hit point
God.
remaining. That's my favorite number.
Oh,
I will kill that shit out of anybody.
That's why you loved, like, that's why you were so stoked when I had my celestial warlock. Okay, cool.
Absolutely. Oh, they're awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're
I
wonderful.
try not to encourage people certain ways, but there's certain things that are my favorites. But I try the hell not to let people know what my favorites are because I don't want to have everybody trying to suck up to the DM. Detain is here. What the hell is he doing? God, he's so freaking Australian. He needs to get in here. Get in here. Because we're about to kick it off, man. This is perfect for 4 people. He said, "Come on."
He needs to play a flamboyantly gay guy who overhears cod pieces and runs from the other side of the plaza.
yeah, because now you guys see him first. You're like, oh shit, he's gonna attack him, and then you're like, oh shit, he's gonna go shopping. What the fuck is going on? This guy is something else. You guys don't. And so Dr. Frank is Frank. You can call me. He says I'll be Frank. Come along. Let's go to the show. And I'm going to go ahead and kill the turn order for now because we don't really need it. And hop on along and ask questions, guys. We're just checking. He's like this, and he motions. And this plaza that you see splayed out in front of you wasn't here before. Okay, when you guys first got here, now of course Jordan wouldn't notice. But when you guys first got here, this was just an alleyway that went into another alleyway that crossed into another place. Now it is a archway that goes into what you see ahead of you. And if you have those if you're looking along, you'll notice that this thing is a repeating pattern. The whole plaza, if you look down and see the whole plaza, oops, I got to move the map so people can see it at home on Twitch. Boom. And boom, and boom. You notice this plaza just kind of keeps repeating. So you see a circle, and then you see beyond it another circle, and you're almost sure that it's the same circle.
I've lost myself on the map. How do I recenter?
Oh, I will recenter you by just doing this little maneuver here. I'll just do it. What's called a shift ping. If you guys ever need a shift ping, I can shift ping you.
Danke.
Bitter. And now we're going to head on down this little road, and you see what is what looks like a zoo of animals, and Dr. Frank is is busy pointing out. What happened? Everybody went the wrong way.
I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody went up.
Yeah.
Sorry, there was a dog. I had to say hi.
Oh yeah. This is. He says. This is.
I am
Gibson.
I am drunk.
I am drunk. Yeah, the dog goes, which you clearly understand as, hey, you're missing your boat. They're heading down south of here.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
for
I'm
some
going.
reason, he grunts at you, but somehow you perfectly understand what he says. It's the weirdest thing ever. And he is
an
armored
elf?
like that. He's what?
Isn't he an elf? They talk to animals, right?
Sylvan doesn't quite work like that, but yeah.
I'm glad I played an ignorant drunk dwarf because I'm an ignorant drunk D&D player.
There you go.
Well, we can work with you. We can work. You're in the right place. But Dr. Frank is now, and he stops and he says, Brox, how are you? We've got some new fine fellows that might be looking for some fish. Huh? Some fish? Looking for some fish? And there's Brox. He is a fish vendor, and he has quite the selection of fish. Yeah, I can tell you about my fish. I got fish. Let me see. I got See, what you got to understand about fish is there's more than just one kind of fish. You got your magical fish, you got your fish, then you got your throwing fish, you got your mystery fish, you got a rod, so you can go get your own fish. Why would you want to do that? Because I go get the fish for you. You wouldn't want to go get your own fish. I can get your fish, but you can if you want to, get your own rod. And I'm not really a fan of teaching a man to fish. I want to sell you a fish every day. What the hell's the point of selling you a rod? Anyway, you can get also a fish oil flask. I squeeze the fish oil out myself. He makes a fist and shows off how strong he is. And fishing tackle. So, if you're going to go fishing, rod.
What's a throwing fish?
Well, it's a fish you take and you throw it. Yeah, it's right there in the name. Yep.
Oh, and is it effective?
It is. It is as effective as a sling. Yeah. Basic, those slings you got to carry, and they look really silly when you're slinging a sling around, but you look really manly when you're throwing a fish at somebody. Totally different story. I recommend the fish.
I'll take one. I'll take a throwing.
Quite effective. Oh, he hands you one. You've got one now, and it's basically I think it's a D4 plus your mod, whatever dex or strength. If you want to go strength-based fish throwing, I think it should be dex. But yeah, it's a dex-based chuck, and it's a D4.
Right.
But yep.
Where do I write?
I'll even let you do it as a bonus action. Chuck a fish at somebody. We'll add it to your character sheet when you're ready to use it. I'll tell you what to do.
I'd like to write it down so I don't forget it.
Okay.
So where do I put it?
Just go into anywhere on your character sheet for now. Any notes you want to take, just put in that bio part. I'd rather not get too technical. We can solve all these, but definitely take notes. And taking notes in your character sheets, guys, is like you just brought up a point. It's a very keeping track of things. I'm going to show you guys one of the new conventions I'm using, which is that quest board. And once we get little quests throughout our adventures, I want to give you guys a place to take notes, put things on the board, and make this feel like your home, because it really should feel like your home. When you guys log in, you should be able to come in and get right to where you want to be. And
right.
see.
I'm trying to learn this player sheet, but I can't seem to get.
Okay, hold on. Let me find it then. I'll open it up for you. Just any of those blank big boxes in the back, just go ahead and take notes that you bought something.
Well, I do.
Here, I'll just go. Actually, I'm just making an attack right now.
It just doesn't look. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Okay.
It looks different for some reason.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to click core. Don't change anything. Hold on for a sec. I'm just going to build the attack. It's easier for me to do it than to talk about it.
Right. It looks different when I go to edit than when I look at it, and I can't find the other boxes when I'm editing.
Okay. If you shift double click your token, you'll open your character sheet. If you just double click your token, it'll open up something different. It'll open up your token editor, which you don't really want. All right, piercing. Boom. And now you've got a throwing fish. What's up?
Okay. It's a spell.
It's a spell? Well, that's
All
the
right.
tax and spell casting part. That's what that little section's for. By the time we get done, you're going to be well equipped in how to use that. But right now, I'd rather get you in and learn how to see what you can do with the role play. So well played. You've got yourself a throwing fish. Go ahead and deduct the gold or whatever it costs from your character sheet. However many they are. How much does it cost for a throwing fish?
Where is gold listed?
Oh,
I
it's
think
right there below. Right there below your tax and spell casting.
So what's that?
I don't even
Silver pieces?
Oh, throwing fishes are 8 silver pieces. So
I don't even know how much we're supposed to have, actually.
8 silver pieces seems like a lot. Let's say that I think that's like 5. I think you get 5. Yeah, you should roll. You can roll for gold. You can do it at any time. I'd rather just stick with what we're doing right now, and then we'll deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
I like to fix problems when they arise, and it's not really an issue. I don't think we're not going to break you. And intentionally, I'm bringing you into this. This is the marketplace area, so we've got the Brock's selling fish, and you also see this fine fellow over here, Ash Tree. He sells leather goods. So if you want something leather made, he can sell and make leather stuff and customize it and cool stuff like that. Also, anything that you want to go shopping for in the player handbook, I've got all that stuff ready to go for you too. So that's all available in this little marketplace. It's like this whole entire space was made for you to equip your character, get things set up, and all these things, Brox's, Cod Almighty's, and the Leather Tree, those are both things that my players have made up. Rang has a thing over here where you can actually study at his dojo and learn weapon techniques. We call them cantrips, and you can add a technique, an attack to it's part of our homebrew. We'll talk more about that later. I've got a 45-page homebrew document, but the way I work with each one of our groups, you guys decide which rules you want to implement in the game. If you guys want to do a thing and change the rules up a bit, I'm totally down with that. But I want it to be something that we all want to do. And so it's not. I'm basically giving you guys options, and when you guys find a thing that you want to do, let me know. Let's integrate it into the game. We talked about proficiency dice instead of the flat proficiency modifier. It's an option, but I want to make sure it's something. If we as a group decide we want to do it, we all do it together. I really want you guys to feel like you have a sense of agency, you have control. It's your game, and I'm helping you run it. And instead of the other way around, where you guys are just victims of whatever horrible thing I want to do to you. That's not really what D&D is to me. Anyway, go ahead, guys. Anybody else want to buy some fish from? He's got magic fish. It's glittery. It's got glitters. It's got sparkles on it. Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
At the center of the circle here, I've got the Dock Ward dispatch and all these other windows. Is everyone else seeing that?
Yeah. That's part of another game that I do in this same space called the newspaper game. I've got a faction in Waterdeep called the newspaper boys, and you can deliver newspapers, and we do all kinds of fun stuff to make that happen.
But that has nothing to do with us.
No, we don't have to worry about that. I think the main thing we're going to do in here is a dinosaur race. I hope. I think we could spark
Gotcha.
a dinosaur race.
Okay. I got my throwing fish. Anyone else want a fish?
Fish? I'll take a fish. I like fish. Yes, I'll take a fish. Do you have a fish? I'll take a fish. Roscoe kind of walks over towards you.
This man here, Bronx, says.
Say what now?
This man here, Bronx, is selling fish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were giving me a fish.
Oh, he was asking if you want to. Yeah. Oh, go.
No, get your own fish, you pansy little pixie.
Okay, well, that's hurtful in a couple different ways, but this might be normal, and I just don't know it yet. So I have to buy a fish, but you don't give the fish to other people, right? You hold on to the fish.
Yes.
When it comes to a magic fish, you can hit him with it.
Okay, yes.
Do you not understand property?
Is that like when you talk to someone and how you should act? Like proper? And then you add T and Y?
Oh, you best get away from me, elf.
Okie dokie. And he kind of like scoots off a little bit and he's like, I'll take a fish.
Which fish do you want?
The magic fish, the throwing fish.
That's two different fish.
Two different fish.
Can I have a magic fish that is a throwing fish?
Yeah, you can definitely throw a magic fish. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna take that.
Yep, here you go, magic fish. No, it's a magic fish. It's got all these weird glitter happening off of it, and it seems really strange. And he says he's got it all wrapped up. He says it's preserved. You'll just take care of it when you're ready. Just crack it open, and then you get the magic effect. You can do it right now if you'd like. But he says, I'm going to stand over here.
I go and stand next to Brox.
No, don't do it near me.
Okay, all right, so not near you. Okay, so I come down here and I break it apart.
Right.
Okay, so
I come over here to watch.
So Roscoe looks at Brox and he's like, so I break it apart, and Jordan said, you throw it at someone. Okay, I'm going to do that. So he's going to break it apart, and then he's going to throw it at Brox.
Not so fast. As soon as you break it open, something happens.
Oh, okay. So he breaks it apart.
Yeah, as soon as he does, I'm looking up under Sorcerer Wild Magic Surge.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, no. I knew it. I made a mistake.
I made a terrible mistake. And I rolled a 34, which is Fireball. Okay. All right.
Oh boy.
Roll a D10.
Five.
5. If it's odd, you get younger. You are 5 years younger. Just poof, you become 5 years younger.
I'm already
So are you
younger.
a preteen elf now?
I am a 22-year-old elf now.
Right. But in elf, well, that means
I'm
you were
like
preteen.
9. I'm like 9
You were-
right now.
God.
He is an elf
Oh,
toddler.
so you're gonna have to play that up.
Victim number 1.
I come a little closer and just. That's why you don't play with magic, you stupid pixie.
Hey guys, what's wrong? Why are you all laughing at me? What's going on? Hold on. Roscoe looks down at his hands and his clothes, and he notices that they're a little more baggy on him. He's like, oh no, God, it's happening again. How do I fix it? Brox, what happened? Brox.
Fish! I'm selling
Brox.
fish!
Brox.
Fish! Anyone want to buy? He's moving down the street. He's moving away. You can't catch him.
Oh no. So guys, something happened and my clothes don't fit, so either everyone shrunk or I got smaller. I think I got smaller. Yeah, I definitely got smaller.
You're a darn babby, you stupid pixie.
I can't help it. I was born this way. And he just kind of looks left and right, and he's like, God, ever to be so disappointed. Okay, well, I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Were you only 5 feet to begin with?
Yeah, but now he's like 4'6". That's like losing 10 years.
Now
To
you're
an
short. Now an elf is shorter
Shit.
than a dwarf.
Yeah, he's still not shorter than me. He's still shaking my head like, God damn it.
Well,
No, you didn't
we're
get
about the
shorter.
same size now. I mean,
Yeah.
You just got
Are we
younger.
still
You didn't get
friends?
shorter. You didn't get shorter.
Oh,
No
you
reason
just
to get
look
shorter.
younger?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just look younger. But I mean,
Well-
unless you had a growth spurt in those 5 years.
Okay, do you look
If
younger?
you want to, if you
or-
want to, you can. I'm just saying you don't have to.
Oh, I had
Okay.
one hell of a growth spurt in the past 5 years.
Oh my
Right.
God. Okay.
So, do you look younger or are you younger? So is he like 9 years old with a 9-year-old brain, or 9 years old with a 30-year-old brain?
I'm gonna go with big. He's small, but he's got the same brain. But you can tell
Oh,
he's
no.
He's pretty childish already. So it's that's not saying much.
Okay, so basically, you don't have to change your role play, but NPCs are going to treat you like a child.
I think we're gonna have
That's-
him go through puberty as we level up. I think he's gonna have
That'll be interesting.
every part of the puberty he's gonna relive again.
That's not
Oh,
nice.
boy.
Sorry.
So what are you, like 12 right now?
I think. Hold on. Let me actually do some math
Creepy.
here.
This means we're going to have to give an elf the talk.
Yeah, I think I would look. Considering elves are 50, so that'd be divided by 4. Yeah, I guess I would actually look about 8 or 9 years old until as in human standards, as far as how old I would be as an elf. I'd be halfway to puberty, not puberty, but adulthood.
All right.
Is that permanent?
Mm-hmm. It didn't say an end. We're gonna
Okay.
go with it. Yeah, we're gonna go with
Oh,
it.
magic.
It fits my character though. All right,
Yeah, it
that's
does,
actually-
yeah.
this is
I'm-
cool.
I'm on the ground laughing. Just can't.
I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, "Hey, are you okay, Mister?"
Wrong
one.
guy.
Oh, okay, it's Diornan. Sorry. Okay, getting used to voices.
I only
Are you-
laugh louder.
Okay, so I think he is okay. I mean, I look over at Holnar. I'm like, so, I look younger. I take it. How much younger? How old do I look?
Well, you already look like a child. Now you look like a girl.
Oh, god damn it. He's just kind of pacing back and forth right now, clearly pertwixt, confused, and how much do you think I should make him weigh right now, Frank? I mean, he was 125 before.
90.
Yeah, right. It's up to you. Yeah.
Make him throwable.
Yeah.
90. 90, definitely.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna like pull my bow off my shoulder and make sure that I can still draw my bow back.
Oh God, it's probably as tall as you now.
It probably is, yeah.
You still have the muscle memory. Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's awkward. It's awkward.
It's awkward. Okay,
Of course, yeah, but I'm not going to give you disadvantage or anything.
I got you. And I'm gonna look over at Diornan and Holnar and be like, well, I mean, this at least means I'm sneakier. Am I super sneaky now?
No, you squeak more.
Oh, that's fun.
When you speak, right?
Yeah, you're super
Yeah.
squeaky. Mhm.
I tried to like raise my voice when I was talking with him, but I have a deep voice, so it's kind of hard, and it sounds weird when I start talking like this, and I don't like it.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Yeah, so he's just gonna. Roscoe's just confused right now. He's looking around. He's like, maybe if I buy another fish, I can fix the problem.
Or maybe we should all roll for gold so we don't sit here all night buying fishes.
I already have a shit ton of gold right now.
I'm all into as much as you want. Yeah, he's not that far away. If you want to buy more fish, you can definitely buy more fish. But if you're trying to return it, he's like trying to get away.
I'm gonna look up at Holnar and at Diornan and be like, "Is it Diornan, by the way? Is that how you pronounce it? Diornan?
The D is silent.
So Joran.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at Jordan and at Holnar, and I'm gonna be like, well, I mean, we were supposed to come down here to like ride dinosaurs and stuff, and I mean, I think that's pretty cool. I kind of want to buy another fish, but it might not end well. I already shrunk. What if I get 5 years young? You know what? I'm not gonna buy another fish. That's a bad idea. Okay, well, this is fine. This is okay. Everything's all right. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with this. Hello. Yeah, let's move forward. Cool. Thanks, friends.
Smart choice, boy.
You know any way to get the kid back to normal? Girdle man.
You can always just wish it.
God, peace, man. Whatever the fuck you are.
He says, just wish upon a star.
Wish?
Are you which star are we wishing on?
Roscoe's gonna look straight up and look for a star in the middle of the broad daylight.
And Frankenfurter goes like, me, of course. I'm a star.
Thank you.
Roscoe looks around. He's like, guys, I don't see a star.
Well. Frank gestures towards the dinosaurs. Well, since you're clearly not going to get your wish, you see what looks like a petting zoo. I mean, but with dinosaurs. Lots of effing dinosaurs. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pet Jurassic Fart.
Mm-hmm.
That's my boy.
You guys are able to edit these, make them your own. They're all a big cacophony of dinosaurs. As you guys are choosing, as you guys are looking around at these little lovely creatures, let me show you what you can do. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, did it do it? Yes, it did. Have a look. See here, guys. These are the rules. Okay, if you're wondering what the rules are, here they are. You can just shift ping your way over here. I'm going to shift ping you over here. You notice there's Allosaurus, Deinonychus, Dimetrodon, Hadrosaurus, other. There's a Triceratops and a Tyrannosaurus. Now, if you're looking for the game and the rules, the asterisk beside the skill check says that if you are lashing, then so when you go to ride the dinosaurs, you're able to lash them. Okay, you have to choose. Do you want to lash or not? If you're lashing the dinosaur, you get advantage on the roll. it is possible to come up with some other kind of skill check to try to lure the dinosaur into moving according to your will, but we'll let you see if you can creatively come up with something on the fly, and I'll find a way to make a contest out of it. But it'll add to the fun, I'm sure. But you can choose which one. But if you have one of this, like the Allosaurus is a 16, okay, is a 15, and if you get a nat 20, you go 80. So he goes 50 feet per turn, but he has a 16 skill check DC. So we're going to get into these skill checks, guys. This is the moment where we need to work on our characters and make sure that we've got our ability score set up, because the little bit we can get from our ability scores is going to make a big difference. So, do you guys want to get started? Because you're going to need to decide whether or not your character has animal handling as a proficiency, because that'll make quite a big difference if you choose that proficiency. So, right now, let's take a look. I don't know if you've already done it. If you haven't, if you've already done it all, then you're fine. But we need to look at our proficiencies that are available to us, and we can go to 5e tools and find out through our background and our other stuff in our character. Check, find out if you want to choose proficiencies. You don't have to do the whole exhaustive list, but if you want to, you could probably choose animal handling. But we do need to get your ability score set up so that we can decide how strong your wisdom is, because animal handling is based on wisdom. So that means in order to make it a fair contest, I'd like to have everybody at least do that. And this is a fine a time as ever to figure out what to do with your character sheet in this level. So does anybody need any help with that? It's all up on, there's a stat gen, and you can do 27 point buy on 5e tools. Does anybody need help? Ask now.
Yes.
Cool. So go to 5e tools. Let's look at you. Get into your barbarian, and if you notice, you have a certain. Whoops! Oh, whoa! Too much magnifier. Why did you do that magnifier?
Right. And I'm drunk, so it's really fucking difficult.
Cool. Cool. No, in real life, you're feeling the.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Like if
Okay.
I'm gonna role play a drunk, I've got to be a little drunk, right?
So you're not going to add. So let's just keep it simple then. And you don't seem to have. Oh, animal handling is one of the options. So I'll just ask you: would you want to choose animal handling as one of your options? And I'm also going to bet that
What?
you're either going to. Are you going to dump stat wisdom, or are you going to give a? Are you going to leave wisdom at 0? Just answer that.
I
when
mean,
you go to configure your character, you're going to.
I haven't rolled for it yet.
Well, we do 27 point buy, so it's an adjustment you can control. But would you use wisdom as a dump stat? Would you go negative, or would you give it a flat 0? Or there's no reason to give it a buff, really, because
Right.
your main stats are going to be
I
con, strength.
I wouldn't go negative on anything if I can help it, right?
Good. So then I guess the only question comes down to: do you want to choose animal handling as one of your proficiencies? And as a cleric Gond, I don't know that. Oh,
No,
wisdom
no,
is your thing. Sorry.
I'm a barbarian.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're
Sorry,
talking to the barbarian, dude.
sorry,
My stats are already done.
Sorry. Yeah. I knew it was barbarian. I just double clicked on Holnar for some reason. Yes. So, but the big question is: would you choose animal handling as one of your proficiencies? Is that something you think your character would care about? And let me
No.
read you the list. Okay, good. Then don't. So the list of possible proficiencies you can grab are animal handling, athletics, intimidation, nature, perception, and survival. So you would only have 2. So yep, as long as
Intimidation and
okay,
survival.
all right, intimidation and survival, good choices. Survival is super important, and you know what? You're ready. We don't need to figure out the rest of the stats because honestly, they don't matter at this point. And you're ready to do this. Now, all you got to do to roll an animal handling check, honestly, you don't even need to open your character sheet. You just click your token, come up to the top where it says skills, and then in there's a one that's called animal handling, and you can submit that, and it will roll an animal handling check. And so that's how that works. And that's all we need to do. We're all ready. So if you've got one of those creatures like a DC 16 Allosaurus and you're lashing him and you rolled less than 5 below, then the creature does something funny. And anyway, guys, now let's get back into it. I don't think there's much more to think about. You guys can fight with each other. Okay, well, your dinosaurs can attack each other if they're within 50 feet. It's a 300-foot track all the way around the circle, and that's what we're about to do. We're about to race. The race is about to begin, and let's get these people in here.
I choose Spike.
You choose Spike. Okay, go ahead and move. Can you move those guys? You should be able to move them.
Yep.
I cannot.
Perfect. You cannot. Oh. Yeah, it's all players. Which one can't you control?
Spike.
Oh, Spike. Where's Spike? Oh, there's.
Oh yeah, he has no control whatsoever.
Oh, that is that's your dude right there, man. Shit.
Right?
Taking Clifford the Big Red Allosaur.
That's Allosaurus. All right, here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. And I'm gonna kick up some music. I want something really. Oh wait, don't forget, guys. Remember, you guys. Oh, also click your token. You should be able to click music.
Where?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, so you guys can now choose your music, and while it's in your turn, you can go back and do it. Now I'm going to bring back up the turn order, so now we can get back into that world. Double tap the top of the turn order, make it minimized because I don't like the. I like to make it so that we are watching the field, not watching the turn order. It's not a card game.
Now I hear my song. Why do I hear it when it's not my turn?
Oh well, it's not automatic. Someone must have pressed the button to play.
I did. I thought it was automatic, like it was my turn and it would play my theme song.
I would like to set that up, but I don't have that functionality. I'm just saying during your turn, you can always click it yourself.
Okay.
It's the closest thing, and that I can get to from here.
No worries.
And the crowd is cheering. The crowd includes a lot of oddball figures. You see some people that you wouldn't usually see in a D&D setting, but they're here. And you see some that are. So do we all have a dinosaur? Let's get ourselves 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, top to bottom. You've got Spike. Can you move Spike, Jordan? Go ahead and move Spike for you.
Am I supposed to be in the middle then?
Yeah, either way. It won't
yeah,
matter. If you guys notice your Allosaurus, they have a red bubble. That red bubble will go from 0. If you click it, it'll go to 0 to 150. That's halfway. And then when it gets to 300, you have won the race. Okay. Don't worry. I'm going to be keeping track of everything on a piece of paper.
Which way are we going, by the way?
Oh, you're going to go to the left. You're going to go to the west.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Sorry. I'll clear out the rando creatures that are out here, and we'll go from there.
Lost your pole position.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm supposed to be in second. Hang on.
I'm just a kid. Don't pick on me.
Who's in pole position? Should we roll for pole position?
Actually, you guys. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Because I think in this, it really won't matter because no matter everybody's going to get a turn because we're doing turn order. But it would definitely be more fun. And if you guys want to do initiative, I want to show you guys how to do initiative. I usually do it for you just to keep things moving along. But if you actually, you just click your token. There is a button across the top token menu that will allow you to roll initiative. There you go. And it will adjust you appropriately in the turn order. And I'll adjust the turn order. Yeah, everybody roll initiative.
Where is it?
Oh, it's in the eyes. Initiative after hit die.
Thank you.
Yep.
Didn't adjust that one automatically though.
What's that?
It didn't adjust.
Oh, don't click initiative for you, Dimitrodon.
Did someone?
Roscoe rolled a 10, and he rolled it for the Dimitrodon. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I got you. As long as I see the numbers, you can actually edit those. And then, boom, 14 makes Holnar in the first position, pole position with Holnar. There we go. And dun, 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 dun. And so that means you can play your music, do whatever you guys want. I'm all about it. I love this kind of stuff. Take it away, Holnar. How are you going to start this race? You have to first. First, as you guys are meeting your beasts, you're going to need to mount your beasts, right? So walk me through how you're going to approach this. Allosaurus.
I'm gonna take a big old stick of what looks to be rawhide out of my pack, and I'm gonna just kind of dangle it in front of him and be like, "Hey, boy, hey, boy," and then I'm gonna just distract him with it while I climb on top of him or try to climb myself on top of him.
Sounds good. There's a saddle there. These are These are trained, so when they do fight with each other, they don't kill each other, but they do incapacitate each other, right? They make each other feel woundy, but they're all like teenagers. They aren't full grown. They're cool and all, but they will wrestle you. Yes, they will wrestle you. So animal handling check. And a win.
Oh, that's not bad.
You're mounted up, and with an Allosaurus. And I always have to ask: are you lashing your beast?
What's the difference?
You get advantage if you do.
Yeah, but there's no disadvantage to it.
Is lashing like a harness or a bridle?
A strap, yeah, a strap. You're whipping the beast, and so
whipping it.
You're whipping
No,
it.
no,
Whip it
no.
good. Whip it. Okay.
Not doing that.
Okay. So the Allosaurus only turns on you if you lash him and you fail by 5. So that is your call. Go ahead and move yourself 50 feet down the road. Now, guys, I did have you use advanced keyboard shortcuts. So one of the cool things about this game is you can hit Q and you get this little ruler. And just go ahead and estimate about 50 feet, and then you hit S and you go back to the select tool. And the rulers are fun. That allows us to always, it's like the laser pointers come out.
I don't seem to get it.
Oh, I don't know if he actually. I don't, Frank.
Does it
I
have to
wasn't
be your
here
turn?
when you asked us to do it.
Say what? Oh, okay. So if you don't have that, go up to the cogwheel in the top right corner. Scroll to the top, or stay at the top, and check the box that says Use Advanced Keyboard Shortcuts. Check the box that says Enable 3D Dice, and check the box that says Automatically Roll 3D Dice, and also come down to the bottom, and where it says Player Avatar Size, switch that to Names Only.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. And I will keep track of your footage in the beast.
That was my 50 there, so.
Yes, sir.
Does that just end a turn after that?
That would be it. Yep.
Yeah, there's not too much else I can do.
Unless you wanted to attack one of the other ones before you left the starting point.
Nope.
That is an option.
Nope, just sprint it off.
All right. End of turn, and away we go. Same question. You're looking at Spike, and he's looking at you, and you're figuring out who's gonna be riding who. You wonder.
He's looking at me, or he's looking forward.
Oh, he's looking at you. Oh yeah, he's here. Right now he's looking at you.
I punch him in the face.
Oh no!
I punch him and try and point him the right way. Boom.
All right, let's see a strength save on that.
How do I do that?
Okay, click on your token and go up to where it says saves and click and roll that save.
My boy's out here wrestling fucking dinosaurs.
He's already wrestling his dinosaur.
It's gnarly.
Oh man, here we go.
Yeah!
That is a Triceratops, and he's got a +5, so I'm gonna give him /RD25.
Oh,
He knocks you prone.
Ouch.
Yeah, you're prone. Now what are you gonna do?
Get back up.
Okay. Cost you half your movement. To get back on him, but you get to get on him. But after that little melee, are you going to try to get on him, or what are you going to do now? Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna charge.
Okay.
I charge a Triceratops head on with my head straight down.
Okay.
His spikes versus my spikes. What do
All right, another strength save. We'll just keep your strength as your go-to. Gotta establish dominance.
I haven't even rolled
Ooh.
good rolls
my
though.
own.
Yeah, you're doing
Yeah,
fine.
super good rolls.
Just not good enough. He's got you. You're amazed right now. He is this spiky thing that is just like you, and he's like giving you a nudge with his little horn pincher right in your belly button. He's like, and he's got you where you got one foot up in the air because you're like, oh no, and he did win this contest again. What do you do?
I get back up. I reach my hand out. He's earned my respect.
All right.
I reach my hand out. I turn my eyes away, and I just hope that he accepts my newfound respect.
He licks your hand. Let's see your animal handling check. Let's see how that works out.
Is that under saves again?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or skills.
Skills.
Sorry, skills.
Roger. Got it.
Oh.
I think it fits with my character.
As you were holding him out, he starts to lick your hand, and then he grabs it and just like, he's got your whole hand in his mouth, and he's just like giving it a good, just like, it's like slobbery as hell, and you can't get it out because it's like in his mouth, and you're like, teeth, ouch, 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 and he's just like, and he spits it out.
I punch him.
Yeah, with a 7.
Wow.
So all these contests are. You hit his the shield on the side of his head, and he just kind of laughs at you.
Are you gonna keep giving me a turn until I get on this dinosaur?
I'm gonna keep it up until you end your turn. You got to at least try. Are you gonna try to get on him? No. Oh well, I guess that's it. I think you did fail your animal handling check, so yeah, we're gonna end your turn right there. Sorry, I was waiting for the animal handling check, but yeah, you got it. Take it away. All right, Roscoe, what's the dealio?
Roscoe is so transfixed right now watching Joran just wrestle with Spike, and he's just like kind of got his hand and he's like touching the Dimetrodon in front of him because it's also tiny like him, so it feels familiar. And he's just watching this, and his mouth is just a gap. He's like, "This is so. I have never seen anything like this. This is so rad." And then as he watches Spike just take take Jordan's arm in his mouth, he's like, "That doesn't look normal or comfortable. I'm getting out of here."
I'm out.
He kind of like basically looks forward towards like the Dimetrodon, and he's like, "Okay, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's start moving." And he kind of like pats it a little bit. He's like, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna whip you. Let's go."
All right, animal handling check.
All right, let me pull.
And Dimetrodon is a win. Yes, DC 8. You move 30 feet down range. Go ahead and make it happen.
Fuck, I just realized I picked like the second toughest one to tame.
Yeah.
Shit. I looked at the list because I didn't mean to cheat like that, but like, oh no.
Oh no, it's definitely a part of it. You gotta know what you're in for.
How hard is a Triceratops tame? Because I know I'm taking the hard way.
It's an 18. Oh no, it's a 14. Mine is a 16.
Basically, my plan is to make it to right here and be like, "Good job, let's keep going, little guy."
Perfect. And you're 30 feet down the road. If you click your little dude, you can add 30 to the little red bubble. Okay, just add plus 30, and that will, right? Dimetrodon's 30
Are we
feet.
adding that to the red bubble?
Yep. The red bubble
Okay.
for yours is 50, if you notice. There you go. And yours is
Mine
30.
is 50.
Perfect. So now I'm keeping track over here on my paper too, but that is the fun. Go ahead. Holnar, you're
All right.
The race is on. Woohoo!
So we sprint out ahead, and I give him a bit of a pat on the neck, like "Good job, boy!" And then I just try to spur him on to go another 50 feet. So animal handling.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I should have just kept that open. Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's either from your sheet or from that drop down.
Ooh, nat 20.
Oh my god! And that gives you the 80. Now you are.
What a good boy!
Oh, la, 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 la. You hear him scream out.
A dinosaur would make that.
I think he's a dwarf.
So halfway around the track is 150 feet, right? So that, as long as you're at 110, I think. So yeah, you're good to go.
So yeah, that would be like all the way down the bottom then, pretty much.
Well, you're about 2/3 to, Yeah, about a quarter from.
I was
that
measuring
way.
it. And I almost got to the bottom before I hit 60. So
Yeah, it's good enough. The racetrack is exactly 300 feet, and as you do, come wandering out into the street, just kind of belligerently finding its way right in front of you. You're just like hauling ass, and the next thing you know, out comes an amorous stench cow.
Amorous.
It's feel, and you feel the love tonight, and it wants to know if you want to hang out with it. And right then it kind of burps with a and you kind of tell that the 11 stomachs inside of it, like one of the stomachs is puking into the other stomach while it pukes into the other stomach while it pukes into the other stomach, and it goes it just burps in your general vicinity.
I feel like
Ugh.
you've seen a cow vomit before.
and it's disgusting.
Right? And for an army guy, I wouldn't put it past you.
No, yeah, trust me.
Definitely. Gross shit, man. Gross shit. Take it away. Is that your turn?
Well, I can't do it. I already used an action, so yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay. You're too far away to attack anybody, too. So
Yeah.
there's that.
I would just kick the cow, but
It might end badly for you. All right.
Is Spike still looking at me?
Is Spike? Oh, yeah, of course.
I gotta add 80, don't I?
Yeah, what?
How do I add
Alright.
80?
I try and intimidate it.
Just do plus 80. If you click on that little bubble, you can plus things and minus things right there just by adding.
I don't
using
see a
plus
bubble.
symbol. Oh well, click your little token for the cow for your beast, and it'll pop up a little round red bubble, thing, and you can in that, and it has the number 50 on it.
Oh, yeah.
Hit plus 80, and it'll do the math for you. Take
Plus
it away.
80 or equals to 80?
There we
Plus
go.
80. Yeah, you went plus 80. You went 80 plus.
Wow.
Yeah, I went a lot.
Yeah, you're killing it. You're killing it. This
I
is
try
a-
and intimidate Spike.
Okay, you can certainly try. He's like, I know what you
Not
taste.
a bad roll.
Bitch!
Good rolls.
All right, he's intimidated. He's intimidated enough. I'll give you advantage on your animal handling check. Go ahead. But you got to come up with something, okay? You got to give me what you're doing to be intimidating, okay? It's not just an intimidation check. What you want to do, I want you guys to use checks, but the proper way to use checks is you role play something and you want to use it to do a check. Because like you can role play something.
Roger.
You might think you're role playing intimidation, and we're all going, no, you just did persuasion. Or you might think
All
you're being
right.
persuasive, and we're like, no, that was intimidation. And both of those have very different outcomes. You follow? Oh,
Roger. Okay. So I go into a frenzy. I'm jumping up and down. I'm bouncing. My body's up and down, and I'm frothing at the mouth. I'm shaking my head. That big old spike on the top of my helmet just waving back and forth, and I'm trying to scare him forward.
Yeah, he believes you. He knows what you taste like. So let's see your animal handling check now as you try to mount your beast.
I'm not mounting him.
Oh, you're not going to get on him? You're not going to ride him?
I'm trying to scare him around the race.
I feel you. But you have to ride him in order to.
That was not listed in the rules.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to run side by side, that's the thing.
No,
but
he's
you're
just
still gonna
chasing
need-
him around the track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what you'll need is.
I thought we were just trying to get our
Mhm.
dinosaur around the track the fastest. That's at least how Joran has
That's
interpreted.
I'll go with that. That is absolutely available as a, whether it's wrong or right, it's your choice, right? And I will support that as long as I can imagine it as well. And you are intimidating, but you still have to do an animal handling check to get him to do what you want him to do.
Roger.
All right.
With advantage.
Yep, and you're getting advantage because of that win on your.
Well, that'd be good.
Oh man, I'm gonna give you let's move. I'll move half your movement around the track because I'm gonna say do a strength check. Let's see if you can just push him around the track.
Okay.
Based on what you're doing, I'll let you push him around the track. Triceratops 50. I'll give you 25 feet.
Oh,
Maybe not.
Put him back. Put him back.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's
I'm
you
not-
and Spike's ass right now. He's like, come on, Spike. God damn it.
I'm not. Okay.
At least you got him turned around. I mean, you're getting somewhere. That's at least a part of the win. Take it away, Roscoe. What are you going to do?
That was fucking awesome. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Okay. I'm basically just gonna look down at this Dimetrodon. I'm like, I'm gonna call you Gary, and let's keep going this way.
You can change his name, actually, if you click on his
I'm
token.
literally in the process of it. Yeah. Oh, there it is, Gary.
And in quotes, too. Good. All right. Well played. Take it away.
All right. So I'm just gonna try to move him. What's his movement? It's shit. It's 30 feet. I'm gonna try to move him 30 feet.
Oh, shit. You didn't just move him 50. You went 50 feet.
damn.
Yep.
Okay,
So go ahead. You're at 80 then. Yep.
Got to get past this cow, man. This horny cow.
Move on over to my side of the field. And it stinks over on its side of the field. It's just horrible. You're wishing no one would go on its side of the field. What the hell do you want, cow?
All right,
I hope-
then
I hope
That's
this
it.
cow holds you guys up, and I'm able to catch up with just sheer barbarianism.
I mean, we're already kind of in a dead sprint. Can I just go around the cow?
Yeah, you can definitely go around it. I'm just gonna see what I'm gonna do to you with the cow. Hold on.
All right.
I've got
What am I
choices
gonna-
here.
Shits on your Diamosaur,
Exactly.
I've got the Allosaur.
All right,
Allosaur, whatever.
His name is Clifford. Thank you.
I thought it was Gary.
No, that's the other guy. Look down here. Mine
Okay.
is Clifford. Clifford, the big red dino.
By the way, I'm going to be role-playing this character as drunk, and in order to do so, I'm gonna
Yeah, you
get
gotta be
drunk. Right. So
Okay.
please forgive me.
All right, we will handle that. I've kind of gotten used. I think this is a lot of people's people end up pretty libated at the end of a session. I found, so I've gotten used to that. That's a
Okay.
fun thing. So
Oh no, again.
no, that's the effects of the stench. So right now, roll me a con save before we get very far, because just as you're going past this stinky ass cow, and it burped at you.
Okay. hang
Yeah,
on.
you're having to make a con save.
Oh please, it's supposed to be good. It's not good.
No! You immediately start puking. Like the cat, you see the puking of the cat. Oh God, it hurts. You're just puking all over the place, man. And what's Clifford think about that?
Well, I'm trying to puke off him, but he probably doesn't like it anyway.
All right, you can still give me your best puke. Let me hear your fake puke. I just did one. It's a fun thing to pretend to do.
Oh.
Oh, it's gross.
I can do way worse. Trust me. It's
Oh, yeah,
it's all
yeah.
visual.
I just don't want someone to actually puke, because it does make you feel sick when you fake
Yep,
puke.
it does.
It's hard not to, so don't do it on a queasy stomach. All right, I'm gonna let you keep going. I'm not gonna stop you at something or anything. Anyway,
All right, so this is gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wipe my mouth and
Oh.
pat Clifford on, because Clifford's hissing at the thing now. So I'm just gonna pat him again, and we're gonna try to sprint past that stupid cow.
all right, sounds good. Oh, I don't have conditions set up.
Oh god, where is this freaking skill? Oh, there we go. Come on, baby. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's actually what I needed.
Boom. Did you do it?
Yeah, 16.
All right. Take it away. Uh-oh, ash tree's here.
30, right?
On that, dude, you're at more than that. Oh yeah, 50. You're
50 on this?
you're
Oh,
at
shit, that's right.
You're at 180. Yeah.
Damn.
No, you're past the halfway point.
Does it have to be in a straight line?
Just
Like
so
angled,
the
but
circle
I
is
went.
yeah, it's okay. The circle is exactly 300, and so as long as we're
So
gonna get to 300.
He should have won by now.
No, he's at 180. He's at 180 right now. So, and we got somebody still at the starting point. So
Yeah, almost.
I love
All
it.
right. That's mine.
All right, sounds good. Take it away. Pass it on, and let's move on up as we
All right.
can.
He's pointed away from me.
Mhm.
What should I roll in order to charge him and put my head spike in his butt?
Right in the
Well,
brown eye.
Yeah, let's see a strength check. If you're gonna just push him around the way, we can definitely do that. Yeah, roll a strength save, and then do an animal handling check. We're gonna do both. Let's just see that. I'm gonna let you get. Okay, that's a win. I'm gonna call it a win. So you're gonna get advantage on your animal handling check. Let's see if it manages to impress him to go down the road, and I'll let him go the full run.
I'm
Advantage 15.
I'm gonna say you put a spike up some animal's ass.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna move, right?
or kick. Okay.
No. I put my spike up his ass. I don't care what the.
Whereas Triceratops is 14, that's a win, and you are heading down the road. Go ahead and move on down the full of
What's the red on him?
Yep. Just click him. There you go, and move him on down 50 feet, and you are pushing your dinosaur.
How do I get the thing to move? Oh, I see it.
Yep. Now that's the Q.
Yeah.
So now
hit
someone
S.
else is doing that.
Oh,
How do
so
I do
hit
That's
Q
me,
to do the
sorry.
ruler. Yeah, that's okay. Q to do the ruler, and then S to then move the token. Okay, so make sure in the top left corner you see the little arrow.
If you want to move both at the same time, you can drag and select both of them.
Yep. Or
I
shift click on both of them.
I can't select him for some reason because someone.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just move him. I'll just move you
Oh, that's
too.
weird.
You move yourself. I can't move you.
You gotta hit S to go to select again.
Now it's going. Okay.
Oh, I can't do it. I'm in his. Sorry.
Awesome. I got off the starting line.
Perfect.
That's all that matters. Sometimes is at least you're in the race. All right, take it away. Take it away. Take it away now. Who's next?
Cows.
Click end of turn.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. No problem.
Okay.
Roscoe, take it away.
Can I do a perception check with Roscoe to see if I notice this, wonderful smelling cow right here?
Yeah, no, there's no perception check needed. He's there. You see.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try to
Moo!
cut. I'm gonna try to cut as close as I can to the inside corner here, so I don't get affected by him.
Sure, you can certainly try.
Okay. So that's my goal. I want to basically run like right here and then move the Dimetrodon 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see you do your animal handling check. And are you whipping him? Are you lashing him?
No, I told him I wouldn't.
Okay, good deal. And a 14 is a win, right, Dimetrodon?
Yeah, that's a win.
Yeah.
All right, boom. And as you do, go ahead and move your token.
It's about right there.
Like I said, it's an Amorous cow. Moo's looking for love, it says. Move on down to my side of the pasture. Burp, and it farts really nasty.
I want to lean forward and plug Gary's nose.
Okay, you can certainly do that. All right, and end your turn. We'll do your puke fest next turn.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on, just looks over his shoulder and laughs at the elf pointing at him. It just keeps going though. Gonna give
child.
Gonna give Clifford a gentle giddy up with his boot, and then we're gonna try again.
Is that lashing?
No, not lashing.
All right,
just encouraging.
All right, being very encouraging. I see what you did. Go ahead.
All right, let's see.
Oh, where's our music, guys? Anybody want to play music?
Oh, I didn't even play it.
It's all separate for everyone else, right?
No, it plays for everybody.
Oh, that's not enough.
He's just kind of confused. He's looking at you like you wanted to win the race, right?
Just look back at him and sigh. The thing just looks at me like, meh.
He's looking a little tired. He's like winded. He's trying to catch his breath, and he's gagging, and he's looking at you with a little bit of like, you got some puke on your face.
If you guys let me win this, I'm the leader of the party.
Oh boy.
All right. Anything else to do, Hulnar?
No, I just kind of consolingly pat Clifford on the head, and that's it.
Yeah.
All right, so strength check, then animal check, right?
Yeah, let's do that. That'll get you
I
advantage.
swear, if you
as
catch
long-
up,
But yeah, go ahead. And if you catch up,
I swear to God.
the dice are vicious, man. They can change the nature of every one of our contests.
Nope. All right,
And he's just pushing back on you, just like
next turn.
All right. Take it away. Oh, you can always do the animal handling. Do your animal handling anyway.
Oh shit! How do I? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. That's about getting advantage. So those are. I like to have checks that lead up to checks because it really gives your game a lot more flavor.
Good-
So just
good-
animal
good-
handling.
Good catch, DM. Good catch.
I try.
The Triceratops.
All right.
Oh no.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's exactly as we planned. All right, take it away. And oh, Roscoe, it's just getting bad. Oh God, you thought
Chokes up
you
the
thought it
eye.
wasn't going to be that bad, but man, he's like you're getting the whiff of the front end and the back end right now. Roll me a con save. DC 12.
Oh God, smells like Bigfoot's dick.
Oh
no.
Hey, wait, how do you know what Bigfoot's dick smells like?
This one's out of the forest.
You got to give me a puke. Give me a puke check, man. I need to see a puke check. I need to hear a puke check. Go ahead.
So Roscoe is riding on top of Gary, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Gary, don't look! It's fair!" And he kind of like shields Gary's face and just leans over the side of the sail and just, I mean, projectile. I'm talking huge. Just,
Perfect.
and I wipe my
perfect.
face. And I look back at Gary. I'm like, "Let's go!"
Animal handling check. Boom. That's a win.
All right, so
Move
it's
on down.
30s
Another 30.
right
Yes, sir.
there.
All right. And that puts you at 110, right?
I believe so. Yep, 110.
All right. You're a little bit ahead for being 110. This is the 150 point if it's halfway. So it's okay.
I cut corners. It's fine.
It's okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. It all adds up in the end because we're racing to 300. The visual screen is kind of a metaphor. But anyway, press end of turn when you're ready. Oh, and here I'm going to flip your token so you guys are facing the right way because I'm like super
yeah.
effective. And
Oh, yeah,
How do I do that?
Oh, just click your token, and then at the top of the token menu that pops up, you can click Look Opposite. All right, back up here. Oh, that's Roscoe, yeah. Roscoe's looking opposite. All right, and then click End of Turn, Roscoe.
Oh, yep. Sorry about that.
Yep, so we can get back on to Jordan. Yep.
All right.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
I'm
Yeah.
farther behind than you think.
Now, you said we could attack. Does it have to be the dino, or can I like attack?
Well, I like to keep it just the dino
Okay.
because you guys. Here's the deal: you guys have your hands full riding the dino, right? So you don't really have a chance to do attacks. That's the logic, and it just keeps it fun. It's a weird kind of combat.
That's
But if
fine.
you're within 50 feet, you can do it. And I know it seems weird because he hasn't quite caught up to you, but that's the rules. We'll just play with it.
No, I'm not gonna waste the time. I'm just gonna
Okay.
do the yacht thing again. It's like we gotta go because he stopped in the middle of the track for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
So
No.
you can attack and move at the same time.
Yeah. Your dinosaur can make an attack and it can still be moving.
Oh,
so
ooh.
it's your call. Yep.
Whoops, I hit the wrong thing.
Oh boy.
Oh, I was using the wrong token.
Okay.
That's why all that crap came up.
Oh, we didn't see it. It's okay.
Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
Yes.
There you go. Moving on down the road
I
again.
thought you were attacking.
No, I was moving.
Okay.
He's being responsible. Another 50 feet, which
50.
puts him at 230, right?
Yep.
All right.
Sure.
I guess. I don't even know.
Oh, good. You got a flump.
Oh, no.
What is flump?
Oh,
You
well,
gotta show him.
yeah, I got to. Here we go. These are a very ridiculous creature. I know we've been seeing some ridiculous creatures, but man, these take the cake. They're like a floating plate of spaghetti. Okay, and they make no sense. They look just like this, and funnily enough, they also stink. Yeah, they're really stinky creatures. And he's like at you, and as he does, he is going to give me 1 second. I have to bring this over for a. Come on, go.
I don't see him.
Oh,
'Cause
well,
the
he's
dice
right
were
underneath your
probably still in the
token. Yeah, he's right underneath your token. So
Okay.
unfortunately, that's I can move him in a second. Let me get
No, I'll
this.
move him. There we go.
There you go.
Tiny little guy.
He is,
Yeah.
but they're annoying.
They are so annoying. They're from another dimension, very much like you recognize them because these weird extra dimensional creatures do show up. Here, I'll show this to you. There's a flump. Show it to everybody. Boom. And that's what they look like. But they bounce around, they drift through different places, but they're extra dimensional creatures, and they have something to do with the whole Gond thing anyway. So but because they're jerks.
That is a flying spaghetti monster.
It is a very little one. Very little flying spaghetti monster, absolutely. But the only harm it has is more stinky. Oh no! A DC 10 deck save as you cross by him, and he
Oh, boy.
stench at you.
Right. If that's a servant of Gond, you should make it your familiar.
Oh, whew, thank God.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
I don't want to puke again.
No
I
more of
thought that
that.
was a con save, not a dexterity save.
That's what it says. This one's a deck save.
Yeah, that one's
Weird.
Yep.
Weird.
Yeah, the other one's an AOE stench. This one's a directed stench, I guess. I don't know.
So you dodged it instead of
Exactly.
tanked it.
It spat at me instead.
And it does this little thing. Anyway, that's its thing. It only gets to do one of those a day, so that's there. Nobody else should have anything to worry about.
I'm about to like sprint past it, just going, shoo, you little beast.
All right.
I gotta end this. Hang on.
Okay. Yep. End of turn. And Joran, with your spike up a Tyrannosaurus's butt, what do you do? You are a Tyrannosaurus's butt plug. What do you do?
In for a penny, in for a pound. We do it again.
Keep it up.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's a win. That's a win. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a win.
You get advantage on your now you have advantage on your roll. I'm gonna go with that on your animal handling check.
Ah!
It's about time. Somehow you wiggled that little spike ears around. You finally you found the what's the thing?
The glory hole.
the P spot.
No, what is the it's part of a male genitalia. We got the
Cooch.
There's a gland in there. Anyway, you found prostate. Yeah, I was looking for prostate. Anyway, I was looking for it. You found it. Well played, sir. You found his prostate. And he's like, ah! And he sprints down the road. And you have to basically hold on to his tail because he's moving 75 feet. And you were 50 feet, so I put you at 125. Oh, shit, Roscoe. You're no longer in second place.
I lost the window for some reason.
Okay.
I didn't even click the button.
Okay. I don't know what happened, but come on back when you can get in. Hey, Tree, what's happening, bud?
Oh, Tree's here. Yo.
Yeah. He shows up.
Listening in.
75. We're in the Sunday Funday AU. You can watch us on Twitch. We got the Twitch thing rolling. I think that's the easiest way to
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
be aware of what we're doing.
Am I back in?
Are you? No,
I
try
don't
to.
know. I can't
Okay.
see you. Shift click whatever thing.
Shift double click. I'm just
Whatever
gonna-
you, the shift ping.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me see.
I'm seeing a bunch of different
Hmm.
things. Oh, never mind. I got.
Found it? Okay.
maybe-
So if you use
No, I
Alt
don't.
and if you Alt and scroll with your scroll wheel, you can zoom in and out on the screen. That's a good way to do things. That's how I get around when I feel lost. And then Alt scroll in, you go down, and then Shift scroll slides from side to side, and scrolling just scrolls up and down.
Did someone else move Spike for me?
I did. I moved Spike down.
Gotcha.
And I'll keep doing it because you guys are now neck and neck, and
Not
we're
really.
actually in a. Oh no, you're moving past the stench cow, so you're gonna roll a con save, but you are now ahead of Roscoe. All right, you and Roscoe are at Roscoe. You're at 110, right?
Yeah.
That's why I got you at. He's at 125. So, so Jordan, roll me a con save. Because that stench cow just saw you and really got interested in you because it's looking for love too, and it looks like you guys are in some sort of a loving embrace right there. You can't quite tell. Oh,
I should have an advantage on this. I'm a heavy drinker.
You'd think, but this is a stinky cow. What do you do?
I think I'd vomit, right?
Sure. Tell me about it. Let's feel it. Let's like taste the vomit together.
What is this central wall here?
It's just a curb. Just a little curb. There's more stone.
Is that a tower that I'm in front of?
No. It's just a big city plaza. So it's like the street is you're in the street part, and that little edge right there is just a curb, and so you could easily walk on one side or the other.
All right, I throw myself over the edge of that curb and puke on the other.
Let's hear it. I want to role play it. Act it out. Yeah, yes. I want to feel it, man.
Cover your eyes, Gary.
Now, also, if you wanted to, you could have Spike take a big chunk out of Gary. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing you could do. It's one of the options. I'm just going to say that and leave it out there.
I have no control over this beast. He's going to do what he wants, and if he wants to, tell me, DM, does he want to take a bite out of Gary?
You get to play this beast too. You tell me.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. I get to do him when he's resistant to you, when he's fighting with you. But when he's working with you, go.
Well, see, I haven't lashed this beast. I have no control over this beast. I am forcing this beast to do what I want in other ways. So I'm going to give this over to you. This beast has been. This beast has been prodded up the asshole all the way around this course up until this point. You decide what he thinks.
All right. So is this right? They have 19 hit points. The Dimetrodons, they have 19 hit points.
They have 19.
The tokens are correct. I'm just making sure the tokens are right before we get into this little bit of combat here. And the Triceratops has 38 hit points. He's a +5 to hit, and he swings D20 +5 and 13 is Dimetrodon is a 12 to hit. That's a hit, and then he rolls a Triceratops gets a /R D10 +1. Boom, and he whacks the shit out of him as he rows by. And gets him for 6 points of damage.
I got it.
6. All right. Oh, you got it. Sorry, I did it.
We're good.
You're at 13. Yep. I'm usually running around doing all this, so I like that you spoke up and said you did it because I'm trying to undo all the. I'm just used to doing it all, and so I'd much rather let you guys do stuff because.
Yeah, the only reason I asked you to do Spike's thing is because I don't have control over him right now. You know?
Your horn is up his asshole, I would imagine.
Right?
He's probably angry. He probably wants to beat the shit out of everything.
It's like I would say attack him, but I don't have that authority.
I think his Spike's spike is up Gary's butthole. So now we have like a little bit of a
like if I was role playing Spike, I would be fucking frantic. And if you think of a panicked animal, they attack anything that's around them. So, but wait. I left that up to.
Yeah. Go for it.
Frank, hold on one
yes,
sec.
yes,
Did
yes.
you say that Spike's horn is up Gary's asshole right now?
I just because I wanted that visual in our minds. Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
that's
okay.
gross.
There,
Yeah.
I was gonna. I had a whole plan. That's cool.
Wonderful.
Okay.
It's your
Well,
turn.
anyway, as he crossed you, he's about 15 feet ahead of you right now. Gary and Roscoe. Spike just took a swipe at you, and Joran is puking his guts up as he goes, pushing him. he's like going shopping, and he's got a shopping cart, and his shopping cart is Spike. If he had his head up a shopping cart's butthole. Anyway, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna like pat down at Gary. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. As I'm screaming in his ear right now, and he's probably pretty distraught.
All
Horns
right.
up the anus.
He
I don't imagine
he
would
should
feel
have
very good.
disadvantage on his.
Oh, get out of here!
Come on, let's see it.
Your animal just got rammed up the ass by a triceratops.
Your animal.
Oh, 22.
Oh wow!
Do you want to return? Does Gary want to return the favor as he crosses by Spike?
You know what? Yeah, he does. He definitely fucking does. Nobody fucking touches Gary. It's my little buddy.
All right, so you know how to roll the dice? Do a
I
/R.
do.
Okay,
So,
good.
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's a
Demet
+3 to
Dawn.
hit. So all you need to do is do a d20 +3.
Do you have to do a space, or is it just all one?
/R space d20 +3.
Okay.
No.
That's a hit.
Oh,
Triceratops should have added defense because they're fucking.
You have
No,
13.
it's a 14 to hit, right?
No,
Triceratops.
13. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh no,
AC
you're
is
right.
13.
Sorry,
13.
that was the DC. That's the DC. Is the 14? Yeah, 13 is the AC. That's a hit, and your
Okay.
damage from the Dimetrodon is a.
2d6 + 1.
There you go. Oh, he's like he's a great sword. All right.
the
Same
Alright.
amount.
All right.
Yeah,
He
I
does
know.
Not have great weapon mastery. And so there you go. And Spike gets a little ouchy. So if you want to subtract that, I'll do it. -6. And go ahead and move yourself
50.
50 more feet down the road. You're at
Okay.
160.
So 50 would be right about there.
So, do I take damage on Spike?
Yeah, I already got it. Yep. Sorry, I should have said.
Oh, nope. I grabbed
No problem.
Spike. My bad.
No problem.
Okay, there we go. So right about there, plus 50. Plus 50. All right.
Got it. Perfecto. Cool. This is getting you guys into editing the little tokens and stuff. Super helpful stuff. And when you're ready, end your turn.
Doing it right now.
Boom. All right.
All right, I'm gonna just take advantage of all that crazy stuff that's going on behind me and try to push them on further. I already got past you. Go away, spaghetti. Oh, that's not.
Oh no. All right.
Clifford just comes to a dead stop after the flump.
He's kind of interested in him. All right, take it away. Man, they're trying to get away from you. You're not going to take third place, are you? You're not going to take that, are you? Come on, man. Second place at least.
I run a strength save against
Okay.
his
butthole.
obstinate.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's a win. Go ahead and roll in animal handling.
Advantage.
Exactly.
Question: why did I roll 2 dice on a strength save?
Because we always roll advantage. We always roll 2 dice, so we don't have to go back and figure the advantage. We want the
So
You take the first dice if you don't have advantage.
The
Yeah.
lower.
Well, we just go. If you're in disadvantage, you take the lower one. If you're in advantage, you take the higher one. We usually just go with the left side if it's a straight roll.
Left side. I'm
The
sorry.
15. 15 is on the left. 21 is on the right. So we go with the 15. That's our normal roll. And if you have
the
advantage or
chat.
disadvantage, if we go advantage or disadvantage, oh, I see. Yeah. But anyway, look inside the chat and you'll see the calculations because you're at +1
gotcha.
from the 13 and the 19. You're a 15 and 21. So, what do you want to
Okay.
do? Now, roll your animal handling check. Same story.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yay.
And advantage is enough, is it? It's 14. You just made it because of advantage. Go ahead and move
Yay.
your 50 feet, which puts you at 175.
So how do I do the measurement thing on Spike?
Well, you don't have to worry about it. Just go ahead and just take yourself and put yourself right in front of where Gary and Roscoe are, because basically that's where you're at. And I've got you calculated. I'll put plus 50 on him. And
Can I attack at this point?
Yes, you may.
Well, I don't have a choice. DM, you want to take
No,
control
go for
of
it. Yeah,
Spike?
oh, I see. Well, if you want to roll, I want you to start to roll. Can you do the slash?
Sure. How do I do that? I click on Spike and then what?
No, I'm just going to do it in the chat. I just type /R space D20 plus 5, and he misses.
Gotcha. All
All right. When you're ready, you can end your turn. He was distracted. Something was up his butt.
You're a loose spike on his head.
You gotta think of it this way. He's like another dinosaur. He just knows how to communicate with them.
He's getting right into it. We had someone lose 5 years in their life. Roscoe, what you got? He's now a very childish elf.
Yeah, super childish elf. Sorry, I just got back from the bathroom.
No, he's a regular elf in a childish body.
Which makes me way more dangerous when you think about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Really, it does.
Okay, so my plan right now is going to kind of lean down, and I'm going to tell Garam, I'm like, hey, okay, everything's fine. Let's keep pushing forward. And I'm going to give animal handling.
And a deception check.
You have to
And a
deceive
deception.
I'm just playing. Yeah, you can do a deception check. Let's see.
Yeah, I think it would be better
that
to
was
give
definitely
a deception.
deception. No, you were definitely.
Oh,
lying to
God.
him.
This is fine. Everything's okay.
Stupid.
So he
human.
has to roll disadvantage on the animal handling.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say that he says, "Stupid human." I like to reserve my controls for sometimes it's meaningful, sometimes it's not. But
Well, I mean, he said everything was fine with when everything wasn't, and he failed the deception.
Yeah, but
anyway.
I rolled a 19 and an 18 for animal handling at the same
Right.
time.
So.
But hey, guys,
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Let's say I'm the DM. Let's pretend like I'm the DM. All right, keep going. And you are now how far? 30 feet down the road?
Should be 30 feet. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that.
Only 30 feet.
I know, you're going to catch him.
He's a slow guy, but you know what? He cares. He really cares about me.
You better hope this spaghetti monster stops Holnar.
All right. And
you found another one! You found another one!
He's already passed me.
All right.
And so he it pops up, and let me find out what it does to you. And it's going to stench spray. And go ahead and roll a DC 10 dex save as you run up in this crazy
DC
thing
10?
just poofs.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Nope.
+5. Oh no. Oh man. And yeah, you're feeling it now. You are feeling condition. Hey,
What is it? Okay, so if you roll at advantage, you get the higher one. If you roll at disadvantage, you get the lower one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you roll with nothing, what do you get?
The left one.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, I do have one question. So that's 15 foot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Holnar is in that range, by the way.
Oh no, I'm doing. He was aiming at you. He was aiming at you.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a one target thing, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it is targeted.
Each one of you guys gets the surprise at least once, and you have to now see that is the poisoned condition.
Oh. God damn it. Okay.
All right, here we go. Down to the very last. Away we go.
All right, let's see
And-
if I can actually convince him to get away from this stupid flying plate of spaghetti and continue on.
All right, hold on. Take it away. Yep.
Handing. Come on, damn it! That's not gonna do it.
Unless, no, that's just too bad.
I'm still stuck here.
All right, unless you wanted to lash him. I don't know if I could do it, but it's always the option to start lashing your beast because we're down to the wire.
You're a dwarf, not an elf. Lash that beast.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna lash the shit out of him.
All right, go for it.
We gotta do it. Well, do I gotta roll again?
All right. No. Yeah. Roll again.
Yeah, let me roll again. All right,
it's fair enough because we already saw the advantage side.
Yeah, no, that's
With
not fair.
advantage. With advantage.
Because that's usually the way it works. Is if you fail, I'll say, "Are you gonna lash?" And then you get to roll an extra die.
All right.
sometimes
Well,
it's fair if you
that's
saw it.
better.
And that's a win. Take it away.
All right, so 30. I'm 50. Yeah.
All right.
Is that a win?
280. He's close. He's close. If he got that net 20, he would have won. Wow.
The fact that I'm this close behind is an embarrassment to each of you.
Aw.
Hey, my
Alright.
guy's slow, okay, but we're trying.
All right, and away we go. Who's next? Here it
Let me
comes.
click
Here it
the-
comes. Oh,
there
and
we
your
go.
turn. Boom. Take it away.
I'm 20 feet from the
And-
line, by the way.
Yeah, you might sit there for a minute too.
I know I might.
Take it away, Burrow Brawler. Doing a strength save for advantage.
Woo!
Wins. All right, now animal handling check with advantage.
Yay!
Ouch, not a win.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. But yeah, you're just pushing. You're pushing. It's like it's found a comfortable place in there, and you're feeling really like you might have to come up with a new technique. All right, Roscoe. Oh, it stinks, Roscoe. Oh, this is like a whole different kind of stink. You just had like stench cow burps, stench cow farts, and now you got flump gaseous. It's more like the stench cow is like an old man diaper, and the flumps are like a baby diaper. And you're like, oh god, I didn't need to know the difference between these smells, man. This is the worst.
Okay. I'm gonna look down at Gary. I'm gonna be like, listen, I need you to make a dash move. Can you do that?
Roll.
He's holding his nose.
Can we dash technically?
Well, that's what you're doing. You're trying to dash. If you,
Okay, yeah,
If you
that's-
nat
that's
20,
my-
you dash. You get that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right. Well, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna look at him and be like, I'm sorry that we both smell terrible. I know a fountain I'm gonna go wash off in. So let's do this. Come on, let's go.
Take it away.
This disadvantage is gonna suck.
Oh yeah. Oh no! And that was Gary was a.
Dimetrodon. That's
Yeah,
a
Dimetrodon.
success.
16.
It would have been a win.
But you have
except for
disadvantage.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, no, his skill check is an 8.
Oh wait, Dimetrodon 8.
Yeah.
Oh sorry.
Oh,
Yes,
shit,
yeah.
wow.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a win. I looked at Dionychus. Yes, that's a win. And move yourself 30 feet down the road.
Okay, so let's do. Oh shit! Hold on. 30 right
I'm
there.
really surprised I got this far around the circle.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's something.
All right. And I'm going to take away your disadvantage condition as of right
Plus
now.
30, and I'm gonna reach down and kind of pet Gary. I'm gonna be like, "Dude, you're doing so good. We're not the best, but we're fucking trying."
Roll a deception check.
Oh, no.
All right.
No, it's worth it. It's worth it.
No, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, and you
No,
win.
there you go.
And you are condition no longer poisoned. Boink. And so yeah, you're out of the stench of that thing. Oh, you almost hit another flump. I didn't say that out loud, did I? Oh no. All right, who is next? Did you end your turn? We're on Har. Oh
Yep.
no, Holnar! Holnar, what are you doing? Get away from that finish line, Holnar! Get away! Don't do it. Go ahead.
Only got one move left. I'm not gonna lash him, but I am gonna do like one
Okay.
final encouraging sprint to the finish, saying, "Come on, boy, we've almost done it."
All right, take it away.
And no, that doesn't do it.
Oh no, so close too. Yep. He's looking
He's not.
confused. Like
He's
winning.
not within 50 feet of me. All right.
All right. Oh yeah. What, 2?
There you go.
Yeah, there you're way ahead.
Yeah, I'm way out here.
Yep. Unfortunately, the fighting part's fun. All right, Burrow Brawler. What you got? What you got? What you got? All right.
My shit is stuck on a rolling dice from the last thing.
Huh.
Click
the
on your
screen.
screen.
Okay, the dice are gone. I
All
think
right.
I'm ready.
All right.
Strength save.
And
Oh, you don't like it.
No.
You're trying, but you find yourself going, you're pushing and you're pulling, you're pushing and you're pulling, you're pushing and you're pulling, and you realize a little too late that Spike is starting to enjoy it. Roll your animal handling check. Roll your animal handling check. And I might even think about advantage. But Spike is kind of not wanting to move right now. Go ahead and roll your animal handling check. I like this vying for advantage thing. That's a fun mechanic.
Ooh.
There you
Yeah, boy!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, in the clutch, he comes through. Spike, you just got what, 75 feet again? Triceratops, 75 feet again for freaking Spike. Wow. Now
All
that
right.
puts you at 225.
How do I do the
Or no,
the-
250. You're at
How do
250. What's that?
How do I measure this?
Just move yourself
t-
forward.
Tell
Yeah.
me the buttons. How do I use the ruler thing?
Well, the cue is you don't have to worry about the ruler. You're going in between. You're just going to move yourself in between where the other two guys are. So we're it's all relative right now. We're not really measuring it for any real purpose. There's no real reason to worry about that. There you go. And I'm keeping track. You were at 250. Holnar's at 280. And Roscoe is at 190. Guys, I am not lying to you. It's still anybody's game.
This is an embarrassment to both of you.
Oh, dice are awesome, man. Look how fun the dice are. All right, guys. Take it away. Did you want to swipe at anybody as you went past them?
I didn't know I had that option. Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
Oh,
just so you do.
you're the
All right.
DM. Spike is in a
All right.
what would you call it? A frantic mood.
He is,
Does
he
he
is.
swipe at Gary on his way past?
+5. I knew that. Boom. And he swings and he
Misses.
Nat 1.
Okay, so a critical failure. What happens to him?
I don't know. I'll have to find out. I've got a critical. Oh, I don't have the critical roll table.
Sprains his ankle.
You shove your head all the way up inside of his asshole. Like you are stuck. You're wearing Spike like a hat right now.
Does that have a status effect to Spike?
I'll think about it. I might put the poison condition, but I think we're just going to go with it. So that's the fun of net ones, guys. It never fails to entertain. Go ahead, Roscoe. What are you going to do? This guy has got his head stuck up that dinosaur's ass.
Roscoe is so distracted by the fact that Jordan just rode in front of him, and all he sees is dwarf body just shakily just throwing all of his spikes everywhere, and you just see a triceratops in his butthole, and this triceratops does not look happy. And Roscoe's like, we're gonna steer clear. What's up, Frank?
Oh, the Spike is starting to like it. So
So he's a masochist. All right. So I'm gonna look down at Gary and be like, I will never do that to you. Ever. I know I'm small enough, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's go. And then he points kind of up to the left. He's like,
Okay.
let's fucking do it.
Get on it. Pitter patter, get at her.
Animal handling.
12 is a win.
Okay. And that is what
30
does he
feet.
do? 30.
You're at
yeah.
you're at 220.
Bullshit.
Which is right there.
Oh, you guys are just a little bit ahead, and yeah, he's still a little
Take
bit
a
ahead.
swipe,
I'm already-
but take a
Frank,
swipe,
I'm
bitch.
already at 220. That's 250 now.
Oh, you were at 220.
Yeah.
Okay, I had you at 190. So sweet. So now you guys are freaking tied. That is amazing. And
Take a swipe, bitch. Take a swipe.
are you gonna take a swipe?
He's going to
at him?
take a swipe because he's right next to him. He's like, that dwarf is stuck up that fucking rhino's ass. I don't even know what the hell's happening. He's just going to fucking take a swipe at him as he walks past. All right, so that'd be +3. So RD.
Slash R. Yep, slash R space.
20 +3.
Boom. There you go.
How does that work? You hit like
Nope.
enter/R space.
You just do a slash R space D20. Try it out. You can just do it. It's fine. Then what do you roll for damage? 2d6 + 1, right?
Yep.
All right. Drop it like it's hot.
2D.
Yeah, I don't mind if you guys try stuff out and see what works. There you go.
I hit R and it gave me monsters, apparitions,
No,
flump.
slash R. Okay. And 10 hit points of damage to the gnarly beast.
Same thing. What am I clicking when I hit /R?
I don't know. You just rolled a D4, didn't you? Is that you, Boomchucks? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Uh-oh, someone's out.
Me, I'm confused. Where did I go?
Okay.
Sorry, I should probably stop drinking for a second.
What happens when you drink and dino, man? They just don't know what you're doing.
You wind up a
know-
dinosaur's asshole. It's weird.
When you drink and dino, you
Yeah.
beat all the sober fucking.
Sober is a relative term.
I'm a lightweight in human terms, but I think that means I'll play a drunk in dwarven terms well.
I think that should be the other way around. But yes, I agree.
All right. Was that your turn, Roscoe?
It was. Sorry, let me go
All right.
ahead and
Click
end
in
it.
the turn. Yep. Okay. You can see the finish line from here, Holnar. What are you
It's
gonna
gonna-
do?
Kind of hear like a sort of foop noise, and I look back and I'm like, "What the fuck just happened?" Because I noticed the other dwarf has his head in the dino's ass. Just kind of shake my head and look forward, and I'll try to encourage Clifford to ignore that and go across the line.
What's
Please,
the
boy. That's not good enough.
shift tab or whatever to center the map?
Well, here. Shift ping.
Thank
I'll
you.
do that for you. Hold on.
I'm seeing dice rolls, but not the right place.
Okay.
All right, I'm good. Thank you.
Can I have him? Can I have him swipe at somebody?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Oh shit, they're both within 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have him swipe at Gary.
God damn it! Why does everybody hate Gary? He's such a nice guy.
Is it D20 and what? Sorry.
D20 plus whatever your mod is, and you have an Allosaurus.
+6.
So- Okay. Good.
All right. Oh, nuts.
That's a hit.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus!
And his damage is. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
1d10 plus.
Oh, 1d10 plus 3. Perfect. There we go. 4. 8.
Oh, God.
7. I can't count. Wow, Jesus, I need to stop
All right.
drinking.
All right. He's hurting, and there you go.
There you go. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Joran. Everything went dark.
Alright.
Everything went dark. You're not really sure, but you feel like you're winning.
So I've blacked out without drinking anything in the course of a race.
Yeah. It's that good of a race you're thinking right now. It must be you're just you're in the
All right.
sweetest you're in the sweetest place you could ever be.
I keep charging with my head held high.
Yeah. He's. Let's see what you do. Strength check for advantage. That'll be your lashing, basically. And nope, no advantage, but you still get to roll an animal handling check. You never know. You're within range. Nat 20 would do it for you. Oh wait, 50 is all you need.
Well,
Boo.
So close. Yeah,
Do
50
I-
feet. You're
do
at
I get
250 feet. You would have won. You would have won right then if you'd won that won that roll. What's that?
Does Spike get any swipes at anyone?
Sure. Who you wanting? You feeling froggy?
You're the DM and he's in a frantic state. You pick.
All right. Well, I'll take a swipe at Allosaurus boy. So slash RD20 plus 5. Oh, he missed.
Nope.
Oh, no.
misses.
All right. And end of turn.
I'm really surprised I got off the starting line, honestly.
You almost won, dude.
You
I know, right? I know.
This is wrong.
You never know.
Okay.
I wanted that to win so bad. I really
So did I. So did I. All right. So my plan is I'm going to look down at Gary and I'm going to start talking in Sylvan to actually approach an idea upon his mind. I have an idea that maybe would allow us to win this.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him, as like, hey, as long as everything goes good and we move our 30 feet, my plan is I want to jump off the front of you. I want to lock arms and then I want to throw you and get you across the finish line. Is that
Okay.
something that would be possible?
No. But you can
Oh.
definitely encourage him with some visual like that. And he's going to look at you, and you're like, he looks back at you. But go ahead and roll some sort of persuasion check or something. See how persuasively you can try to appeal to his emotions, because he looks at you like you don't realize how small you are, do you? And that's
Well, I mean, he's a
persuasive enough.
tiny little guy too.
Is he?
He's
All
the
right,
smallest dinosaur on the map.
All right, now roll your
Which is
animal
still
handling. I'll
in
give
the
you
size
advantage.
category,
Go ahead.
bigger.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll at advantage. I'll let you have that. That sounds like a fun thing to do, and
Thank God
luckily
I
for
fucking
you,
did
luckily you did. Well played, and move yourself up 30 feet. You're within range of the finish line. Oh my God, 280.
Okay, so 30. Hold on, that would be. Well, it doesn't really matter because
Yep.
we're pretty much
Close
there.
enough. Exactly.
Oh, nope, that's I had Spike. I didn't mean to grab Spike. Okay. No, still what the? All right, there we go.
Hands off my Triceratops.
I didn't mean to. I'm
Pixie.
sorry, guys. I'm winning the race. I'm winning the race.
It feels like it. And Holnar was in the pole position, so it's going to be turn based, but it is possible. When you're ready, end your turn.
Yep, doing it right now.
Oh
Round
boy,
14. Top of the turn order.
risky maneuver. I'm gonna have to lash him and really encourage him to sprint past that stupid short dino.
It's bold move, Cotton. See if it pays off.
Well, it works.
Oh, and it worked.
Ooh, there
ding,
it
ding,
is.
Ding, ding, ding. Do you want to take a swipe at Gary as you go
Yes,
by
I
him?
am.
God, you guys are dicks, dude.
Oh, no.
It's so true too, because Gary is. Go ahead, take your swipe.
D20 plus. What was it? Sorry, I missed it again.
Oh, what is it?
6.
6. He's a +6 to
It's
hit.
hard to miss.
Oh well, yeah.
Oh, you put it close.
Yeah, that hits, right?
Yeah, that's a
Gary's
hit.
12.
1d10
roll
plus 3.
Roll your damage.
I was having trouble typing. There we go. Hey, oh,
Oh!
God damn it.
And as Clifford runs by, he just takes Gary in his mouth and just throws him. And Roscoe, you go falling over to this side, and Gary is now at 0 hit points. But like I said, they aren't murder killing each other, right? He's at 0 hit points. Ah! And he throws him over here, and he just flops around. He's like, ah! And then Clifford runs across and wins the race. Poor Gary is in pain. He's hurting. He got embarrassed. He feels embarrassed and sad. That just happened. I haven't had a creature get killed and feel this sad in a long time, guys. Well played. Well, way to go, Clifford. Way to go, Clifford. Is that your turn now?
Big red dino.
All right. All right. Yeah, sure. You can.
Whatever.
You're going to go over and heal him up. We'll see what happens on your turn. I'll get you in your turn. Like you guys have seen, you're never out. The game is never really over.
I was gonna use a bonus action anyway.
Oh, well, what's that?
Fire back with healing word on the dino.
There you go. You can do that. That's a bonus action. But is this your turn? On your turn? Cool. Oh, Holnar. Oh, you were going to do healing word as a bonus action.
That's me.
Sorry, I was like, how is
I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's still my turn.
Still your turn. Yeah, okay, so Gary is finding himself healed back up and has enough hit points to continue the race. And all Roscoe has to do is run over and jump back on him. So
Perfect.
not that terrible, but it was definitely a moment, Roscoe, that you get to tell us all about how it made you feel when you saw that happen. Anyway,
you have no idea. Yep.
Because Hildar, end your turn when you're ready. Well
Yep.
played with the bonus action. All right, coming back down to our favorite barbarian sex toy. Go ahead, Burrow Brawler. You can hear thunderous noise outside. Yeah, that's definitely an advantage. You hear thunderous rumbling ahead of you, and you feel like you might be at the gates of Valhalla in this dark place you found yourself. You might be getting closer, and if you push a little harder, you might see a light that will lead you right to the gates of Valhalla. While alive, you will see this great sight. Maybe push on. An animal handling check at advantage.
Do I even have to roll if I get a nat 20?
That's not a nat 20. You
That's-
rolled an 18
that's
plus 2 is a 20.
20.
So you do have to
Roger.
roll. Yeah. Yep.
Roger.
14? 14? What's the 14 for you?
That does it.
That's good.
That puts you across the finish line.
Woo!
What else do you want to do? I think now's a good time to pull yourself out of the rectum of your dinosaur. New people that just showed up. Yeah, we've got a guy with his head stuck up a dinosaur's ass. That's a thing we just did. Hey, you moved him. Cool. Go ahead and move yourself.
Does Spike swipe at Gary on his way past?
I mean, all this is happening. So I think Gary got splattered and it just got healed. So I think all this is happening in the same turn. So I don't think we can do all that. He was probably dead by the time you went past it. You follow?
All right.
Did Twitch
Then.
just die?
Oh, what?
Did Twitch just die?
No, it's fine.
Knocking him away,
I
right?
lost connection for
It's good for
3
me.
seconds.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm still seeing it.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you get across the finish line, Spike just pushes you, just poops you out of his butthole. And you realize, oh my God, you just got in second place. And end your turn when you're ready.
How's that, you stupid little pixie?
All right, it's my turn now, right?
It is. You were at 280, right, Bjorn?
I win, right?
I
you're
was at
second-
280. He was at 250.
You were at 280. Holnar was at 280. Or
Yeah, he
250.
moves 50. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, 280. So yeah, you guys are like so it's 280. You were plus. So right now, Holnar is actually the first place.
Yeah, I didn't add my thing. I forgot to add the 50.
So that puts you right above where you need to be. So
330.
you get a little extra. Bjorn got right to the line. That's okay. That means he's in second place. And Roscoe, Gary just got murked and then brought back to life with this glowing light as you just lost the race. What do you do, Roscoe? How do you deal with this moment of personal pain and so close to triumph? You were so close to the finish line. You can see it. It's right there.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to walk back over to Gary, and I'm going to help him to his feet. I'm going to look him right in the eyes. I'm going to be like, listen, I just want you to know one thing. Stat-wise, you were the worst on the sheet. Like literally, there wasn't anything really worse than you. I picked you for a reason, but I want you to know something. These guys, and I point over at them, at the two dinos, and I'm like, those guys, they were almost at the top. And you want to know who barely beat you? Who barely was able to actually win this race? And I point at them again, and I'm like, them. It's like, dude, if you train a little bit harder than you have been, and I'll help you train, I was like, you could literally own this entire place. And then I hop on his back, and then we strut across the finish line in third place.
All right. Animal handling check. And a high five. He gives you a high five. Yeah, you still have to roll an animal handling check.
Oh, God. If this fails.
He knocks you over and tramples you.
Well, we'll see. We might
There
have to
you
give
go.
you advantage. There you go. Like a boss, you hop on and proudly take your third place spot, sir. Well played. Everybody's clapping. Everybody, rounds of applause. Nicely done, everybody. Thank you. Everything.
Woo!
Despite taking the
Lovely.
victory lap.
Into Gary.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go up to Gary and be petting him right now. Like
Okay. Hanging out
like
with
he's
you,
a
dude.
puppy, you know, like we're rolling
Uh-huh.
around on the ground.
Just standing on top of Clifford flexing.
Bjorn's just running around. Yeah, everybody got a really close connection with their dinos, I think. That was
Except for Jordan.
You got a very close connection.
I got a close connection, but I don't think it lasts very long.
Close encounters of the turd kind.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my goodness. Well, we're getting there. Man, it's 11 o'clock. Woohoo! We just did this. This is a 4-hour session we just rocked through, guys.
Is it really?
Freaking midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crush that shit. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's 8
guys, if you
years.
could, if you guys are, some of you guys might already be in Patreon. If you could get to the $50 level, if you're at 15, go ahead and upgrade to 50.
Yeah, I just
you
did that
guys-
this morning.
Thank you, sir. That was you. That was a classic maneuver. Thank you. And I'll send you a link to my Patreon, sir. And we'll keep this up every week. And also with my table, if you're in on a game and you've got a game, I will allow you to in. And on my other games we run, I try to keep a lot of stuff happen at the table. And if there's another session you want to try to jump into, in fact, I think we got that happening right now with Ectus. So just if you want to play more, there are opportunities to do that. But I try to keep, like right now, these three, y'all three are going to be the primary. If someone else decides to drop in and hang out with us, cool, but they're going to be more like a secondary, right? Or we can have 4 primaries. That's really the main way I want to go. And I kind of think we will with Detain. I think Detain's going to hang out with us sometimes. But anyway, he'll be there or not there. But regardless, you three, you're in. And as long as you guys are interested, this is how you do it. And just drop on in, please, and support us here. I'm going to send a link over for my Patreon to you guys. Boom, there's my Patreon there, Boom Chucks. And Ectus, I think you're good. Where are you at? Are you on it?
I am. I'm Roscoe in there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So sweet.
Hey, Frank, do you mind if I give a plug real quick?
Yes, please. Anything. Go ahead. Thank you.
So I think one of you guys was also a Patreon. You said that you subbed. I've been playing D&D for a long time, and not as long as a lot of people, but I've got 7 or 8 years under my belt. I'm kind of new to Roll20, and after I heard about this campaign, I hopped in. I jump in games probably, I'd say 4 to 5 nights out of the week, and sometimes it's like this: we run around, we race on dinosaurs, and like you don't find that kind of thing in other places in Roll20. But the other thing that Frank, I've noticed, is good at is actually when you get into a campaign and you actually start immersing your character into it, he's really, I don't even want to say like over the top. That's not the right word. He's absorbic of your character and exactly what you're wanting to do. So if you're kind of on the fence, like $50 is a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. That's like, a AAA game nowadays. But the amount of fun that I've had playing with Frank is unbelievable when you try to compare it to the cost of actually playing, a game. Like you buy a game for $50. This is going to get you something for 30 days that you're able to actually play, log in, and this isn't my main game. Like I play with a couple different other groups too. Sometimes we go out and we do dungeons, or we're doing actual campaigns. And when he homebrews stuff, like I mean, like there's a Berserk campaign going on right now that's kind of out of this world is the best way to describe it. Frank is he's worth the money, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So if you're kind of on the fence, you're like, I'm not sure, dude, take it from me, from somebody that's played D&D for a long time. He's a very good DM, and he puts things where they need to be, and he describes things properly. He immerses you, and I really appreciate that. I think the $50 I pay, like that's that's definitely 100% worth it. So if you're on the fence about it and you're not sure, because like I said, $50 can be a lot of money. If you want
But
something to do, I'm telling you, it's fucking worth it.
that's per month?
Yes, it is per month. Yeah.
Yep. And I spend more than that per month running these games. The server that I'm running is $30. I'm paying $10 for this. I'm paying $25 a month for my web services. And I pay for all the software. I pay $50 damn near every week at DM's Guild for new stuff and new maps and new tools and the techniques. And there's no way, that you can have this much happening in a world without someone spending a lot of money to make it happen. And the only way I can do this is by having a supported table. So thank you, Roscoe. That was great. I really am appreciative of hearing those words being said. And so thank you.
Um, eh, uh, I'm brand new, so I'm the only one that's that I'm good to go further tonight.
Cool. Oh yeah. Well, this is it. I mean, 3 to 4 hours is really as far as we can really go in a session.
Okay.
But are you down? Are you're good with the Patreon thing? Because that's really the biggest thing. I want to make sure everybody's in. I know I've got Holnar and Ektis
Yep.
are both in. The only one that I don't know about would be you, and so I would need to know.
Yeah.
Now.
I'm pretty much sold, and I just have to. I would have to wait till next weekend because just the way paychecks are going right now.
Absolutely no problem. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to hear it from you. As long as you can tell me that you're good and I believe you. That sounds good. And just sometime during the month. The thing I love about Patreon is that it takes care of everything. They do charge me a premium, but the last thing I want to be is that guy chasing my players around for money. That is antithetical to the relationship between player and DM, and I will always try to keep that foremost in my mind. I will always respect you guys as players and offer you that respect. That's what's important to me. But if a player isn't playing in that world, they are out, and you'll see me kick someone out in a heartbeat. And I try to make it as effortless and clean as possible. But that is a reality here on Roll20 that there's a lot of people that are just, I don't know what their deal is. I don't know what the problem is. They're just enemies of fun. But we have a lot of good players at this table. Everybody is here. I can vouch for is great people and loads of fun to hang out with. And it's good to meet you. We got all people in the army in here too, military at least. This is dope.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was a great session.
Fun. And this is your guys' game. As we can see now, let me show you guys something. I'm gonna kill the turn order. Let me take you guys up here and show you something I started to work on. And we're gonna start working on your character sheets and getting all those little bugs worked out between now and next session. Go ahead and I guess you can park your tokens right up here if you'd like. But up here is a quest board, and I'm going to have one of these ready for you so that we can start lining out the kinds of things that you're going to want to do. In this scenario, in this world, there's going to be faction, and so you're going to have competing interests. Some of you guys are going to want to go work with this group, and some of you guys are going to go, wait, that group is antithetical to what I believe in. I don't want to help those guys. And you're going to find yourself at odds. And I'm going to try to work that angle as much as I can because this is a big world and it's really, really well thought out. And I can tell you right now, Dragon Heist is the finest adventure I've ever encountered, and I have gone through every single encounter, every single module that I can find and get my hands on. And I've got access to loads of resources that have them for free. I just go and grab them and read through them. And I've been trying to find really good ones that I want to bring into the modern world. And honestly, this thing with Waterdeep and the kinds of stuff that they put in motion back in the second edition that they all stay true to now. I've got Undermountain from second edition, third edition, and fourth edition, all inside this world. I've got Waterdeep, all from the same. You can look through my Discord, and there's Waterdeep You can look in there, and inside there, you're going to find like a 200-page document that tells you all kinds of cool stuff about what's going on in Waterdeep. And the opportunities abound, and really nice to meet you guys. Hello, Iwan. Welcome back. Welcome. Rang, you out there? Hey, hey.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, what's up, Iwan?
Hey.
5 hours, dude, on the Twitch we're up to. This is crazy cool.
It's ridiculous. It fucking flew by.
Definitely.
That works.
Yeah, it's the best time. How you doing, Estrie?
I'm doing all right.
What do you guys want to try to do something? We could spin into something different. I don't mind at all. I just want to take a step away from doing things, but you've got GM. We could move over to the main workshop, and we could take over from there. So Mr. Brawler, you don't have access to the workshop, and I can get you in there. The workshop is where our main game, and but this is your guys' game, and so this quest board will be unique to you guys, and everything we do in here is going to remain touched by you, and this is where you can really make an effect of the world and see it happen. But I do need to take about 15 minutes off because I've been talking nonstop for like 5 hours. But I'd love it if you guys wanted to spark up something and head into just hanging out and talking. I don't care what. But how do you guys feel? Let's talk about what we just did and our plans for the future. I'd love to do that. That's always good.
Okay.
Boom. Here you go.
Well, I mean, I'm already playing in a couple other games. I run also a game locally here in town, but I'm free on weekends. Roscoe is not my favorite character by any means. I just kind of plugged and played type of deal tonight. I just pulled somebody.
Okay. Would you
He's
want to
kind of a
change him out?
pussy. Yeah,
would
I'm
you?
probably going
Okay.
to because he's kind of a pussy. I'm not gonna lie, and he
Okay.
kind of bothers me in certain ways like that.
Mm.
I usually play way more like haggard kind of characters. This is me like trying to branch out into someone who's actually like socially awkward and
Okay.
yeah, I had a lot of fun actually. I really enjoyed playing with both you guys, and I know I have other mesh really well with you guys. So if you guys actually want to start a campaign up or whatever, I mean, I'm more than game. I'm free on Saturdays. I'm free on Sunday, or I'm free on Saturdays. I'm free on Fridays. So whatever kind of day that you guys think would work, I'm down for it.
Well, this session is available if this is what we're after, but that's a good point because if you guys wanted to shift the session around, that's an option too.
Yeah, I pretty much only have like Saturday and Sunday nights available. Unfortunately, Friday I got like real life stuff planned.
Same. I gotta be up at 5 on the weekdays, so
Yeah,
Saturdays are my go-to days.
Okay.
I had a lot of fun though. I thought that being a blind raging barbarian might be a little more restrictive, but I had a lot of fun with it.
You played it great. It was fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I think it's gonna fit well with my real life character pretty well. So all I have to do is be here at the right time and get drunk, and I can play my character.
Getting drunk is a big part of what I do. Yeah.
perfect.
What?
Yeah, it's like I attack Dr. Frank, and he's like, "Oh, I've never had anyone do this before." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm about to get fucked up."
And then he drags you through all 10 layers of hell.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which is funny because there's actually only 9 of them.
Yeah,
No,
but it says
there's
10 in the
more, yeah.
book.
Oh, is there shit? I thought it was
Yeah.
9 hells.
Yeah, I thought it was 9 hells too.
Yeah, pretty sure that was the whole idea.
Oh, now I'm looking it up.
Forgotten Realms, 9 hells, 9 hells of Beator.
Yeah, I just pulled it up too. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. I'm slightly
Yeah,
drunk.
because the final one is where Tiamat is. Last I
Yeah.
checked.
Tiamat?
Not Tiamat. Fucking what's his name? Final Devil Man. I forget his name.
Drizzt.
Let's
Yeah,
not go with that
yeah,
again.
definitely. I think Wolfgar was on level 3 for a while.
I mean, he's a fucking beast.
He is. Wolfgar is, I think, one of the coolest characters. Like, did you know that the whole entire, like, the Crystal Shard was supposed to be based around Wolfgar? And then, because, like, Driz, whatever the fuck his name is, he was so popular that they actually adopted him into that entire trilogy.
I believe
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I was reading about it, actually. It was kind of cool to read that.
Yeah,
But,
my favorite book so far has been the Silent Blade, where they've got Drizzt, Wolfgar, and Artemis and Trary all dealing with their bullshit from their past, and it's so good.
And just wait, dude. Artemis gets so much fucking better too. Like, I really like how they introduced him kind of as like the bad version of Drizzt, and his character just develops and develops. And then there's one thing that happens, and I'm not gonna spoil shit, but like his character kind of comes under fire, and he kind of alters a little bit. And his new character, I think, is probably one of the coolest actual as far as I don't know, like character development goes. He's definitely up there for me from books that I've read. He's definitely top 10. Yeah, Artemis is that dude's no fucking joke, man. He's cool. Yeah. But I know Frank's taking a quick break. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Does anybody want to play darts when we get back?
How does that work?
Darts is fun. If you thought the racing was cool, darts is a lot more interactive, a lot more clicking. I'll talk to Frank about it. Each game takes maybe 20 minutes, I would say, but basically we play cricket in D&D, and it's pretty cool. There's math though, so you kind of got to do a little bit of math in your head.
Unless you use a calculator.
Yeah, you could pull it up on your fucking second monitor or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna use the bath quick. I'll be right back.
Let's head into the main game too. We'll just head over to
the
You
workshop.
guys should all. Yeah, let's head to the workshop. Because then we can play darts. And have everybody can be involved. Because right now everybody's just watching through Twitch.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stay too long, unfortunately, because I actually have to get up kind of early tomorrow, so I may
No
have
problem.
to dip out for now.
No problem. It'll be a good time.
But yeah, no, I mean, I'm looking forward to next week. Definitely, like whatever the heck we
Sounds good. Sounds
is.
good.
Now I know you said you're having trouble with tomorrow's, right?
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. I'd rather just focus on one. If I've got people who can play, then I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I might just switch up tomorrow to being just a community session. Just because I had a weird week. It was a weird week of people dropping in, dropping out, and bullshit, and it just. I'm just trying to slow everything down. So if I can do anything, I'm probably going to drop that Sunday game just to take the pressure off, because I really want to focus on getting these games going. And it was just weird last week. The people that were weirding me out at the session showed up the next day, and they bugged out a good player. And so right now I don't know. I might have a person that shows up for that game. I might not, but I want to be able to focus on you guys.
Hey, that's fine. The faster we get into a campaign, the better it is for me too.
Absolutely, yeah. Bird in the hand's worth two in the bush, man. Just take what we got and let's keep keeping on. So
yeah,
this is
I like this group so far.
Definitely. That was a winning dinosaur race. We now have a reference point for when we say someone's got their head up their ass.
So, what's the plan for next week?
Same time, same channel. We'll just be here and keep on
Eight
keeping
o-
on.
eight-
I've got
8
some,
o'clock.
all I've got to do is drop you guys into a world and a hook, and I just want to make sure, we got our crew, and they're. So the main thing for me is, you prove to me that you're consistent by showing up the next week. I kind of have to have people make a plan to show up and then show up. If people can do that, then I'm like, okay, you might be campaign material. Otherwise, you're one shot material. Know, and it's easy to jump in for a one shot. It's another thing to have the consistency to keep showing up. And that's my main. I like the proofs in the elf pudding. What's in the elf pudding, man?
It's
Gotcha.
literally just beans, by the way, if anyone's curious.
That seems like very unelfy.
Unhealthy or elfy? Because it's definitely healthy.
Unelfy, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like elf pudding would be made of like fucking hair and starlight or some shit.
Frank, I did challenge these guys to a game of darts.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that something we could do?
I'm setting things up right now. I've got a banner on top of it right now, but I'm just now
Oh,
logging
okay,
into the
gotcha.
City of Splendor. Yeah, let's get into the City of Splendor's workshop. I think I sent you guys a link to the workshop.
I'll
Please
load
hop
in
on
right
in.
now.
Where's the link?
Yeah, I don't think consistency is going to be a problem with me. I've already made it 3 weeks. Might as well keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just I'm not feeling much later tonight. Unfortunately, tomorrow it has to be an early morning for me, so I kind of planned on midnight or like 12:30 being the end time. Normally, I wouldn't even have to get up on Sundays till like fucking 10, but weird weekend.
I'm just happy I didn't get any duty calls tonight. That is a nice change of pace.
Yeah. So I am gonna drop out of this for now, but I will, if not in the week, next week.
All right, buddy. Take it easy. Good to see you again, and
Yeah.
see you soon.
It
Take
was
care.
fun. Have a good one.
Thank
Yep,
you.
see you, man.
Yep. Thank you, Roscoe. Good
Yeah.
man. Thank you. I'm doing it on. I actually turned off my showing how much I'm doing on Patreon because I was so embarrassed. The last few months, I've been able to turn it around, so it's getting up there. I was hoping to get. I'm going to see how this Twitch thing can work, because if what I'm doing, I just don't want to. I don't want to overdo it. That's my biggest fear is just doing too much and then burning myself out. Because the moment I don't have fun doing this, I'm not gonna be a happy dude. So.
Yeah, I understand that. I tried to get into streaming like 4 or 5 years ago, and I was putting literally, I was working full time and still putting 40 hours
Wow.
a week into streaming, and I had a decent viewer base, but I'd go to work and I'd just be like, I was zoning out. I wasn't focusing on what I needed.
Wow.
I wanted to back it off, and I haven't streamed since back then.
Okay.
I get what you're talking about getting burned out, because it's a very, very real thing.
Yeah, and I've got to be. If I'm not passionate about it, I might as well not even be doing it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yep. That's what you guys are here for, man. I gotta make it happen, and I love it. There's nothing like what we do here. This is a dream come true. If I can make this happen, so I'm thankful for this every day. So thank you guys, making it happen, and then hold me to it too. Because if you guys don't show up, what's the point of me showing up? And you guys keep showing up, so that's awesome. All right. Well, the dartboard is up. Let me fix it up for you. But it is also a thing you guys can do, and it does belong. There is one in your session too, so you guys can always run this on whenever you guys are hanging out or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it's totally cool. I just have the little hidden right now. And boom, there it is. And to 0 is now over here. Anyway, if you guys want to play some darts, it is available. Boom.
I have no idea where the hell that Ectus is right now.
It's all set up, y'all. Go ahead and take it away. I'm gonna just lay my head down for a few minutes. And a lot of in my face computer stuff. So I'll be around. Ashtree, I don't hear him.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
hey.
here now.
Okay, hey. If you can't help them with the darts if they're trying to do it. Iwan, you out there? You want to play some
all right.
darts?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm down. I need a redemption.
There you go. There you go. Hang out, do some darts. I just need to stop staring at the computer screen for probably half an hour. So hang out, do your thing. I'll be right.
All right. Have you ever heard of lawn darts before? We're going to be playing something really similar to that, which is not illegal in the U.S. We're going to be playing the original counterpart called actual darts, and hoping we don't pin someone's foot to the ground. We actually throw it at a dartboard.
That would take a big dart to pin someone's foot to the ground.
Have you ever seen a lawn dart before?
Actually, you're right. I have.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, didn't they sell those as like a kid's toy
Yeah,
back in
they
like
were.
the 80s?
Back in the day, yeah. Hey man, let's play lawn darts. Yeah.
Ugh.
No. Not anymore. Back in my day, they used to sell caltrops and a bounce ball to somebody and called it jacks. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yep, I had that too when I was a kid.
Yeah. Is that a phone app? You could do that on the phone, right? No,
What,
we had like physical things, not like pick up.
Oh
a
yeah,
device
yeah.
and,
Explaining it to
like,
people. All right, so like my nephew, right? I was hanging out with him, and like me and my uncle we were talking about MySpace, and like, or not my uncle, my brother, and like we're talking about MySpace, right? And he's like, "Oh, dude," he's like, "Who are your top 6?" And we had like, who was it? It was like Tila Tequila. There was all like the stupid MySpace fucking horrors that everybody put in like their top 3. We were going over them all. My nephew walks up and he's all, "Hey," he's like, "Roscoe." I'm like, "Yeah." "Who's Tila Tequila?" And I'm like, "Oh, who is Tila Tequila?" And I started going through. What was that? There was like some dating show back in the day. It was the dude is a black dude who had like a giant clock. He had like 2 clocks, and he had a dating show. I can't remember what the hell his name was. He was a rapper or some shit, and like it showed a bunch of footage from his show, and my nephew was watching it, and he's just looking over at me. "You watched this?" I just like looked at him. I was like, "You play Fortnite, right?"
Yeah.
He's like,
Fortnite.
"Yeah."
Yeah.
I was like, "What's worse?" "I think Fortnite's worse."
Oh man.
Well, if anybody wants to play darts, he started.
I thought you and Iwan were gonna.
Iwan, you still here?
Yeah. I'm coming.
All right, cool.
Now the only thing I forgot is the how to get the bullseye. I forgot about that
It
one.
is the D20 minus the D4, basically the dart minus the aiming die, and if it
Think you
equals 0 or lower, you get a bullseye.
Yeah, 0 and -1 is a bullseye. I think a -2.
-2 and -3 are double.
Yeah, -2, -3 are double.
Okay, so basically one of the rolls have to be like nat 20, and then you kind of minus everything
Well, I mean,
to get like 0.
No,
It
like
would have
if
to
you
be like
rolled a 4 and then rolled a 4 on your aiming die, you could do 4 minus 4 and get a 0.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna need probably help in order to fucking understand this, but we don't have what do you call it? Like we can mark the X's and shit, but we can actually keep score of the points. I'll open up a
Oh.
Word doc.
No. In
You draw it
the
in and
roll
menu.
20, yeah, ever you go to text, which is like the paintbrush thing.
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
every
Oh,
go
never
to
mind.
text, you could type like.
Yep,
let's make
I'm
it-
retarded. Don't mind me.
No, it's all right.
It's
No,
all
I'm
good. You're just standing.
I know. For like 4 campaigns. Alright, but I'm playing with Ectus right now, which is like one of the only characters I really care about that I have right now. Alright, so we gonna throw
There you
some
go.
money down on this or what?
Oof. Let me see how much I got.
Yeah, ever you make a text tool, you could type the number and just click off of, and then go back to your select and move. Then when you click on your text, all you need to do is hit enter and type your new number in, and then you could click off of it, and it'll make a row like that, like what I did.
How much we been? What you
I,
got on mine?
I got a couple hundred gold, man, so you tell me what the floor is.
Yeah, my
Dang,
minimum. I got my maximum is 10 to go. I'm
Alright.
balling.
Alright. Tell you what, let's make it 20, and if you lose, you owe me 10 gold.
Okay,
Alright,
I
cool.
could do that.
Alright, well, I'll even let you go first.
Oh boy. All right.
Sure. All right, if you two agree to that.
I'm cool with it.
Yeah, you two know how to play darts, right?
For the most
Yeah,
part.
I
Yeah.
played one game with Stone.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, Stone is
Alright.
Ectus's like adopted father.
Yeah.
Gambling the way you guys are right now is how I bought my first.
Oh, yeah, that's how you got your armor. Yeah.
I literally beat everyone at poker
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
to the top.
No, man, I just.
I'm gonna take the 20 and the 7,
Okay.
so 2
well,
times.
yeah, you can do 20-20. 27.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you could
that's
do
true.
20 twice. Is that a magic surge, by the way?
No. Only if you roll a 1, not a 20.
Oh.
On the d20. Not on that. So what you gonna take?
I'm gonna do 20 and 17. I'm gonna keep that 20.
Do
You know what? I'll do the two
dubs.
20s. Yeah, I'll do double
Yeah.
20s. Yeah.
Or if
Do
you
the
really
dubs. You
wanted
get
to,
points on it.
you could take double 17.
You could.
Or you
Either
could
or.
take a 17 or a 20 and a 15. Or if you wanted to do that too. No.
No, that would be a
25.
25.
2014, yeah.
I'll do 2 20s. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't do 14. Alright.
Okay, so
Ooh.
just singles.
Alright, so 220.
How did he mark these again?
Oh, if you click the 4 dots that are next to it, all you need to do is find hit advanced image twice, and it'll put 2 marks in it.
Advance.
I don't have. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's second from the
It'll
top.
be at the very top, like when you click your token, you know how you have the bar at the very top.
Oh, okay, let me see. Yeah, let me see this.
Yeah, every hit the second one, because you have like map menu, advanced image, arm wrestling. I don't know, you probably see something different than what I do.
There it is. You got.
Yep. There's still 2 buttons in here that I'm like terrified to actually press them because I might screw everything. I've never got a straight answer.
All right, and I just click on 3 darts right on his line.
Yes. Hit the 3 darts. And you should be good to go. See what you get.
Ooh.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, you got a 17 if you added all those together. Or you could take a bullseye. Actually,
Can
double
I take
bullseye.
Wait, can I take the bullseye though?
Yeah, you can.
I thought you couldn't apply the aiming dart. Like you can only apply the aiming dart to the first one. Can you apply it to the
No, you could apply it to any, but only 1 dart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you applied it to the 11, you can't do anything with a 1 or the, or if you applied
Okay.
it to like the 1, you can't do anything.
Okay, so I
Yep.
could take. That would be a -2. Isn't a -2 just a single bullseye?
-2 is a double.
Oops.
I thought -3 and -4 were the double.
No. 0 and -1 are single.
Oh,
Two
okay.
and-
So, all right. So do I click the? Would that be 2x?
Yes, that would be 2 marks in the bullet.
Okay,
And you
I'm gonna
would
do
not
that.
roll aiming guide. But you get it. Hit the fun button. Fun button does what? Magic button. Magic.
Oh
dot
shit! Wrong button. Wrong
Roll
button.
beard of feathers. Yeah.
Cabbage.
I'm gonna look. Hey, you see this on top of my head? I want you to eat this in 2 rounds. Is that okay?
You see, I don't like green stuff.
I mean, it's healthy and it's good for you, and it's coming from me, so maybe you might have some magic power inlaid with you. I don't know. I don't make the rules, but I mean, it could be a possibility.
Sounds very
One.
yeah.
One thing that I want you, both of you to do is to go to the as at the very bottom right of your, like by the text box, and switch it to the character's name that you're playing now.
Oh shit! You're right. Yeah.
Just to make it
Just the white. There we go.
Yeah. Continue. If it was lettuce, it'd be a lot better for me. 'Cause I utterly hate.
I'm just gonna let them be like, listen, okay, hey, you get some pork, you might get some beef, okay, and maybe you want to boil it. What are you gonna add? You ain't gonna add fucking lettuce. You're gonna add, and I kind of point to my head.
Romaine. Yeah, romaine goes with everything.
Ain't romaine, motherfucker. Like, listen, if you don't want the cabbage, that's cool, man. I'll keep it. It's free food, and it grows out of my hair. So, I mean,
Yeah.
is that cannibalism? Oh, God.
Maybe, I don't know. Are you part plant? Well, it grew from you, so it might be cannibalism. But
I think it is technically, but this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna roll 2x.
oh, yeah, you get a double, so you get an extra.
It's yeah, that's right, actually.
Yep, 2, 3.
Okay, that's right. And
Wait.
oh wait, no, hold on.
How do you get 3 marks in the 20?
No, Iwin rolled his darts. Is what happened.
That was my fault.
He got the double 3.
That's good.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so I did the wild magic, and now I need to roll.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because there's Roscoe at the top, which is me, right? I rolled the 11, the 1, and the 2 with the 3, and I want to take the double bullseye. And then Iwin accidentally, he clicked something and it rolled for him. So Iwin's roll, I guess we don't.
It was I win first, I think, right?
Yeah, he
Then
went
you,
first. Yeah, he
then
took
I
the
win.
dub.
Yeah.
So
So it's Iowan's turns right now.
well, no, because I didn't mark anything yet. Iwin went first, and he took the dub 20s, right? Is that what you took?
I took and then see the only thing you didn't do was
you
the
didn't
dub
mark
and the
it
2.
yet. No, there's no doubles. You don't roll anything every.
Yeah, because I still haven't rolled technically for the double bulls.
No, you don't need a roll for that. You just count it.
You just mark it, yeah.
You know what? You're right. Don't
How do
mind
you
me.
how do you put 3 marks in 20?
That was an accident.
Yeah.
We're keeping it down too. I got that in mind.
Don't even be cheap.
Okay, so
I'll
now
mark
we're
it.
going with Iwin, where he has a 3, 11, and a 3, because I mean he rolled that.
Yeah, it would be Iwan's turn with those rolls.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'll keep the what I got.
Yeah. And he get an extra dart since it's 2 of the same number. But you roll the extra dart.
Yeah, so he has to roll again.
All right, yeah, you get a 6. So you have a 17, a 16, or an 18. Or you could take a bullseye. Or you do 3 minus 1, or 3 minus. Because that would be 0.
I think I'll do the 18.
Yep, that would be 11 plus 3 plus. Quick math. Totally. It doesn't fit, but.
Okay, so now I do 3 darts, right?
Yes. Yeah, you put one mark in it. Yeah, you would. 20.
Okay, so nat 20
Yeah.
plus 3. Yeah, I can. All right, so I have to take the 1 times dubs 2x, right, for the 20.
Yes. Ever you want to take that 120.
Yeah, I don't really see anything else
Yeah.
I could take. 8, so
Alright, yeah, 8 isn't nothing. So get 1 more.
so that's just 1 mark, right?
Yes. Every
Okay.
roll a 9 or 10 is different.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't you be cheating on me now.
Oh,
I'm
you got.
trying to cheat. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I thought he'd fix it because he caught himself and he's like, I'm waiting for you to fix it. Don't you be cheating now, man.
Oh, you're talking about him on the 20?
Yeah, on the.
Yeah.
I saw that earlier. I was
Yeah, I know.
bring it up and be like, you motherfucker.
What's your hit points at right now?
Not enough.
Not enough. Hold on, let me. All right, yeah. Let's see. What's your hit points at now? Got what, 50 something probably? I get a weapon
Less.
attack with a plus 11 to hit.
Oh God,
So
oh, that's
that is
Durnin. Yeah.
Two, re-rolling anything lower than a 2 plus 5. And I get 4 of those. Yeah. Don't you be cheating now, man. Durnin can hit 4 times in one action.
There's
And
no
you-
no cheating. It's cool. It's cool. Hey,
No.
Durnin, it's cool.
So don't
Iwan's
be
not cheating.
No.
He's got his money on the table. It's cool.
All right.
My bad, dude. I'm sorry.
I'm like,
I
look
learned.
over- win.
I got fucked up the first day I got here. I don't want to get fucked up.
I look over at Iwan. I'm like, bro, I got you. It's cool. Remember, I'm the one who saved you.
Yeah.
That is true. This is the only guy I like. Everyone else almost killed me.
One of them did kill you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he dropped me to like 0 HP with like 2 attacks or 3. I think it was.
Yeah,
Fuck.
well, you should have actually been dead, which is why I cast
with,
Revivify.
Oh, were you talking about when you first showed up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
Ring, yeah.
Yeah, you
that's-
took
that's
like 26 points of damage.
Yeah.
Like, you
What if I told you? Yeah, you could have done a lot more than that.
That shit going.
Yeah, that's ring for you.
Try to act off. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Gotta get Durnin to take him on. I think that'd be a really interesting fight.
you could clear 20 right now.
I can.
But wait, what? How do you get a
No.
20 from that?
Oh no, cause you have to add it all up. You can't do 18 and 3. You have to do 18, 3, and 6, right?
Yes.
Oh, really? I thought you could just
Yeah,
add the
you-
first 2.
No, you have to add all 3 dice. It's called
Okay.
hot garbage. Never all 3 dice add up. Well, all 4 technically.
Mm-hmm.
But if all the dice add up to 20 or less, or add up to something in which you could take the aiming die and fudge it back down to 20 or less.
I think I still get 20 anywhere. 18 plus 6 is 24 minus 3 and 1.
No, you can't do that.
No, you would be way over 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
really?
have
Yeah.
to add.
you could
It's
get-
just your aiming die you could
could get
subtract.
a 19, an 18, or a 7.
Oh, okay. So you either add it all or subtract it all. You can't do one.
Yeah.
Well, you add all the darts together, and then if it's like 22 and you have an aiming die of 2, you could take the 22 minus 2 and hit 20.
Oh, okay. So you can't like add 18 and 6 and then subtract.
No.
Yeah, you have to add the first 3, and then your aiming die you can add or subtract.
Gotcha.
Okay, I got it now.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm only gonna do 18 then.
All right. You get 1 X. See what you get.
Yeah.
You get 1 mark in it.
All right. Ready.
Yeah.
Ooh.
8, 4, 7.
12, 19. That can be a 20. Yeah, I pretty much have to take either a 19 or a 20. I'm going to take the 20. Okay,
All right.
so 1 mark for
1
20.
mark on 20.
Does the math go on this? And the total are to the right side.
Oh, that's once you pass. All right, so let's say you get another 20 on this turn, right? And you exit it, and then I go and I get whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't get 20, so 20 is still on the board. And the next time you roll, you get 20. So your 20 is crossed off and mine is not. If you rolled 20, whatever you roll point-wise, like for your next one, that's how many points you.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
If
basically,
you hit 20 one time, you add 20. If you got like a 10, you would add 40. If you got a 12, you would add 6.
wait, what?
I'm talking about him actually scoring like points and stuff on the board.
Yeah. Well, basically, the next time you hit 20, every time you hit 20 after that, you'll score points on 20, unless he shuts it, and then neither one of you will score points on it, unless he gets a double or a triple while he's shutting it, in which he'll score points while he's shutting.
Gotcha. So if I close
So
off
if
my
you-
20.
Yeah, like if you score a double on a 20, then you'll close it or open it, and you'll score 20 points on top of it. So you use 1 dart to open, and then another dart to score points.
Okay, so we don't even get points until one of them is like closed and we're using.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Tree were saying the same thing in different ways.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were talking about guy extra dart.
Yep.
Yeah. You want to know what I call that? And Frank's kind of agreed to me on it. I call it a time skip. You like go to throw 3 darts, but one of your darts stutters and it like rewinds for a split second and goes somewhere.
Oh, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we are in a fucking hub of magical energy right here, especially considering where we're throwing them.
Yeah. Yeah, 16. Nope. Can't really add all those up.
Just a 16 and a 15, or double 16.
You could go 18, 16 plus 1 plus 1, but that'd be your only dart. Or you can go 15 and 16, or 16 and 16, or you take 14 plus 2. You take your 16 as well. Because you could put both those aiming dice on the same dart.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Since they're 2 separate. Or you could split them or not even do anything with them.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 2 16s. I'm gonna try to close that off.
Oh, no one's put any marks in 16s yet.
Mm-mm. Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, so
yeah.
doubles.
We had 2x. Yeah. So you put 2 marks in. Pass your turn. It is. That is.
Ooh.
Ooh. You got a 20 and
That's
potentially a bullseye.
potentially a bullseye.
Well, yeah. You can't do 18 and a 1 and not take either. That'd be kind of stupid.
Wait,
Right.
how could I do 18 in the 1?
20
Like, I don't
minus
understand how to
2.
get a.
And then you wouldn't get a bullseye at all. Or you could take the 20 and take a minus. and hit
Oh, well,
both the 20,
regardless, I
yeah.
have to do the wild magic surge, right?
No, you do that afterwards. Yeah, that usually comes last.
Okay. Well, no. All right. So what I'm confused about is how do I get a bullseye out of 20?
You have a 28 and a 1. If you take 1 minus 2, you'll hit a bullseye.
So you can pick any of, like, I could pick the 8, right? Technically, if I wanted to. And then I could add 2 or subtract 2, and I could pick the 1, add 2 or subtract 2.
You could pick any one dart.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
got you. All right, that's what I didn't understand.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take the.
And a bullseye?
Can I pick both?
Yeah.
If I take the 20,
Because
then I
it'd
could.
be the flat number, and you could take the 1 minus 2. So you'd have 2 darts that would hit instead of just 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So that's a 2x, right?
That would be a 1. Yeah.
Yeah, because bullseye.
Bullseyes would be open for you, basically.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because the bullseye is like a guaranteed thing. Okay.
But you wouldn't
Right,
score any points on bullseye.
Yeah.
And you got a double 20.
Oof, that's points for him.
You
Okay,
scored
so
20 and open 20.
advance, and then I also got a bullseye, which is closed now.
Bullseyes are open too.
And then text, and then I would click here, and I would just do 20.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna change that to white. I guess.
Yeah, definitely. So you may get any color you want, but I always recommend white.
Yeah,
'Cause
white
it's
definitely looks
chalkboard,
the best.
obviously.
Okay, and that's the end of my turn.
Yep. Now, if he hits a 20, then he could lock you out of your points.
Mm.
Or stop
I
you
could
from
do.
scoring that.
I got 2 16s here.
Yes. Yes, you do.
And an 8.
All right.
It's 3 times, right?
So yeah, you roll 3x. Single, single, single.
Fucking
Yeah.
A. That's okay. So I got 16 points.
Yeah. But both are open. Not bad. Almost tied.
How you write that number?
As you go to your text tool, like your draw hand or
It's the I.
yeah.
Yeah, you go to the I in the top left.
Well, it changes based on what you say. Yeah. If you go down to text, and then basically you could click it, then type, and then go back up to your and click off of it, and it'll say that you could move and drag it around. But yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep, there we go.
Okay.
Now then, here's another fun game, which some people play, other people don't. Is that it's not always about scoring the most points, but it's also about getting the longest number. See who could have a series of numbers equal to all to match Durnan in one big list. But that's just a bonus game.
I gotcha.
Yeah. I like it.
15,
15, 14,
19, second beat. Okay, so I could take the 15 and then technically get a bullseye, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do, and then I
Yeah,
roll
you
one
roll
time
1x.
steps.
Yep, for the 15.
So 6 on the 15. So 15 advances 1 image, and then I also add 25.
Yeah. Yes, bullseyes.
So that would be 45.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, you made a new text thing, didn't you?
Should I? Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, click
Okay.
it, hit enter, then type 45 and click off. So you won't even need to like make a new text.
Got it.
Yeah,
Cool.
it'll be
That's
part.
way easier than I was thinking.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
All right, I win you up, motherfucker. Let's go.
Let's see what you get. Come on.
Fucking dog shit.
You can
6,
do
5,
20,
11.
19, or 18.
Wait, what? 19. Nah, I don't think that he can make anything.
I get a
Doesn't have
bullseye if I subtract everything, or
No.
no?
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Because, yeah.
Yeah, you have to add
2.
all of them up. 13 plus 6 plus 5.
So that is literal dog shit right there.
Yeah. Steaming garbage. No,
I'm
just
sorry.
garbage.
All
It
right.
hurts nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, man, it hurts me too. Deep down. It's
Till it takes forever.
ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
So, can I apply that 4 to the 2 and the...
No, you can only apply it to one.
Okay, so I can take the double bullseye if I want to,
Yes.
right?
Yep. And you get to hit the fun button once you
Yeah,
added your
good.
points up. Yep.
Okay, alright, so I'm going to take the double bullseye,
Yep. That'll give you an extra 50.
50, and then I also have to do Wild Magic Surge, right?
Yep.
You glow with bright light. Alright, well, let me...
Next minute. Yeah.
Alright, colorful.
95.
Sheesh.
So, I look over at Iwin right now, and I'm just glowing fucking chromatically, and I just, like kind of put my hand up to my head, and I'm like, hey, bro.
That's so trippy.
I just
Different
look
color.
at him, I'm like, and I start moving my hands in front of my, like, in like a circular pattern. I'm like, what's trippy, bro?
I'm so happy. I'm not high. I'll probably fucking get a seizure or something.
And then I stop, and I just kind of go, like, to the position of attention. I'm like, all right, your turn. Oh, by the way, do you want some lettuce? And I rip some cabbage off the top of my head.
Oh, you still
and I-
got cabbage?
Oh yeah, it's
Darn.
harvestable now. Do you want some?
I'm good, man.
I
You
mean,
should tell me how it
I've
tastes
got a
like.
ton, dude. And I start eating some of it, and then I'm handing it to him.
I grab one. I'll take
Oh, dude, how does that taste?
probably the best cabbage I've tasted.
Oh, I do like the fist bump thing, like right in front of my face. I'm like, yes, somebody likes my cabbage. All right, cool. Thank you. Bro. Well, good luck. Let's go.
Darn, Dr. Frank removed it. It's gonna give you a literal like aura of light. Yeah.
Ooh.
Darn. There you go.
I'm gonna take the 15 and I'm gonna close at 20. And I'm gonna take the 17.
Wait, can he take the 15 and close the 20?
If
I
I
thought he has to
add
take
just
the
the
15
11
or
and the 4.
Does he
Oh
get-
yeah. 11 plus 4. Yeah, it's 15. So you'd have a 15, 20, and a 7.
Oh, so you can add them like that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because he's only adding a 4 to one dart.
Okay.
Single, double,
I'm
single.
doubling to 20. Does that even give me anything? I
Yes.
can know, right?
No,
Because
you
it's
can't
score-
double it. Yeah.
You score 20 points on the 20.
nice. Okay.
Yeah. Since you shut it, but you doubled it while you were shutting it.
This bitch is catching up.
Yeah.
right.
15.
All right. So you all done?
You got to put 2 marks on 15. 2 marks on 15 and 2.
2 marks or just 1?
No,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
one.
one,
You got
yeah.
an 8.
Yeah, 1 mark on 15 and 1 mark on 17. Yeah. Yep. That's how you shut the door on somebody. The only way
He's
to score
shutting it.
points.
Yeah, he's shutting it. That's for fucking sure.
So you got
Ooh.
36
Oh
points
god.
right now. Dang. Well,
Jeez.
it'd be a real shame if you could do anything with that. But you get an extra dart, dude. Your time skipped. If you rolled two of the same number.
12-3. Oh, dude, you're so lucky you fucking closed those 20s. I would have fucking cashed out those fucking points, man. Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah,
20,
definitely. So
15.
I don't think you did that right, Owen.
Nope. I'm trying to delete it, but it's
Yeah.
not working.
You know what? Here, I'll edit it for you. Oh, so that's what
Yes,
you
he's
did.
like so many. I don't know which one's.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait till you guys are done.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, so 20, I could take 19 and a 15. And 20 doesn't do shit for me, so I think I'm gonna take the 19 and the 15 just to get fucking marks on the board.
You also got a 3 to work with, too.
Yeah, but I mean, I could just change that to an 18.
How do you get? Oh, okay.
Yeah, extra dart. And an extra
Yeah, I
aiming
think
die
I'm
to
gonna
work with.
take. I'm just gonna take the 19 and the 15 for right now. Alright, so the 19 and the 15. Okay, so those are done, and I think that ends my turn. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
did you roll your aiming die yet?
I already
Not
did,
aiming
yeah.
die, your,
My extra dart?
no, your dubs.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's
The one
right.
time.
Yeah. You got to call out what you're gonna say or what you're gonna mark, and then you roll it.
Okay, so explain to me one more time how the dubs, just so
Basically, you know how a dart has single, double, and triple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The dubs basically mean like which part of the number you hit. You hit the single, the double, or the triple part of the dart or of the dartboard.
Okay, well I dropped one of those 20s to a 19.
Yes.
So do I still get to roll for the double 20s?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I click to roll for them?
Wait, so. Well, I'll put it to you this way. Since you rolled 2 of the same number, you get an extra dart, which is the 9, but you get an additional aiming die.
Yeah.
You took 1 aiming die and you took that 20 to a 19, giving you 19, 15, and a 9.
Oh, so I could bring the other 20 to a 17, right?
Yes. So you could
Okay,
have a
cool.
19, 15, and a 17, and then you.
Okay, yeah, I'm
roll
gonna go
3
ahead and
hits.
do that. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, now I'm done. All right, cool.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So before you mark anything, call out what you're going to say, then hit your 1x, 2x, or 3x based on how many darts actually hit. And that will tell you if you get a double or triple on that.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I went for the 20, the 15, and then the 17, and then 1x dubs.
You could take that 20 and bump it down to a 19, 15, and a 17. So you'd roll 3.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that a 3x, or do I
Yes.
do?
That'd be 3x.
Okay.
Yeah, but before you mark anything on your board, do that
Okay,
because you might get extra.
I got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
so my first one was an 8, so I didn't get extra marks.
Yeah.
And then on the 15, I rolled a 10, which is a
Which is a double.
Means that one is now closed.
And you scored 15 points on it.
Yeah. And then I scored 15. So that adds 15 points to that, right?
Yes.
So I'm at 110.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
And you get a 17 too, which would be your third number.
Wait, hold on. Where's the 17 come from?
20 minus 30.
Oh, yeah. You're actually. No, I already marked it, though. I did that earlier.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, so it's already marked.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
all right.
Alrighty, I need an 18 and a 16, and I'll be happy.
Well, there's that 20 you're looking
Ooh.
for.
Dude, you got a Dubs 20 there.
But yeah, you got 2 16s too.
Yeah. I might just take those 2 16s. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take 2 since it's closed off. I'm gonna get some points.
Yeah.
Now I need to triple it.
20 minus 4. Get it getting rolled 2x.
Ooh, I love it.
6, 7, 8.
That's just
yeah,
one
you
double.
got
One double.
3,
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, that beats fucking 0 doubles.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, so 16 times 3 plus 36. 16s were previously open.
So 48 and then plus 30. Fuck, did I? What am I doing wrong?
You don't make another text block. Just double click. Like go to your arrow.
Okay.
Double click the 36. Hit enter, then hit 84, and then click off of it.
Gotcha.
And that'll make there you go. Now click the other 84.
And then
Backspace it.
delete. Delete it. Delete.
Dope.
Alright, sick. Alright, cool. And I'm throwing 3
Alright,
darts.
Yup. That would be.
Ooh.
Oh. 19, 18, 17. Yeah, you got a 15. Or you got a bullseye.
I'm gonna probably take the
Well, actually,
bullseye
you can take a bullseye.
and the 19.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a double bullseye too.
Yep. Double bullseye.
Alright, so double bullseye and then 19. So 19.
1x. Yeah.
The double
Yes.
bullseye was the 7 minus 4.
No. It was 1.
Okay.
Yeah, because yeah.
Oh,
And
sorry. If you rolled a
plus
1 and then you can
50
minus it.
Yeah.
160.
But no.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's right.
Well, you didn't roll your 1x subs yet.
No, yeah. Oh shit, you're right for the
Yeah.
for the 19.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 10. So the 19 gets closed. Okay, all right. I'm getting it now.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Don't put your score in until you know for a fact what your full score is.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because if I would have got dubs on that, that would have added to my score. Okay.
Yeah. It would have been like 160. Oh, hold on, let me add another bracket to it. But you can hit the fun button. What does the fun button do? Who knows?
I
Someone
still have to
already
hit
got
it,
ahead
right?
of Cabbage, yeah. And someone else
All right,
blows
well, yeah, before you go, I went home.
Oh boy, more cabbages.
Never know. If I lie,
I am
just throw something
surrounded by horse.
What
Oh my God!
kind? What's
Oh my
playing
God!
right now? Mozart
Look,
or?
hold
I'm
on.
looking left to right. I'm like, is that Rage Against the Machine? It sounds like, oh my God! My character runs off here towards the fire, and I'm just headbanging. My
Oh
fucking
yeah, I can't hear
bright
that.
ass white hair is doing circles.
Well, actually, technically speaking, everyone would hear.
Yeah, right.
It would
Cause
be surrounded on him. It'd be all based on him, like he's carrying like a big thing.
that sucks.
Yeah.
And I'm just head banging right now like a motherfucker.
Oh man, he deleted that music. I didn't even realize that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna come back once
I guess
it's
it kind
over.
of makes sense.
Got fucking garbage, man.
I'm gonna look over at Iowa and be like, "I'm sorry, man. That was fucking way too awesome to not appreciate."
No, man. You do you, bro. I'm
Oh, it's
just
cool.
crying over these.
Oh, it's cool,
Pretty
man.
bad.
Hey, dude, you got this, man. Fucking close your eyes and just throw it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do next time. I don't think I can do anything with this.
All right, I believe in you, man.
Hey, you know what? I get a song for you. I found it. How are you feeling right now? Feeling good? I gotta figure out what the volume is on this.
I mean, I think that depends on who you're asking, because
Yeah.
he's about to owe me some money. Me? I'm feeling
Yeah,
fucking great right now.
I think this
yeah.
is- Let's give it a shot. See if I could actually do this.
Okay,
No,
while you
it's
do
not
this, I'm
working.
gonna run to the bathroom.
Go for it.
Oh, dang APIs, can't figure them out. Oh, nope, that ain't no. Oh, darn. Let's see if I could do it. List. Ah. Dang. I can't figure out this new API.
Is the game over already?
It's your go. I
No,
rolled.
I know the exact song that I want to play for him. He put it in his API instead of the actual
All right, I'm back.
the Roll20 jukebox, and I can't figure out how to get it to work. See if this will work. Oh, why you not working? Oh, darn. Well, that sucks. I had a perfect thing for it, but I cannot figure out how to get it to work now.
Well, it's your go at this. I did dog shit.
Okay,
Let's
whose
yeah,
turn is it right now?
It's your turn. I rolled bad.
Okay. All right, and 3 darts.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Ooh, dubs.
Oh,
On 18.
No, that sounds horrible. Thought you're gonna be some death metal song, man. The slaughtered. Is the,
Slaughter the slaughter dog.
yeah, this is the slaughtered ox. Is
Gotcha.
what's playing right now.
I got music playing in the background, so. Alright, so I'm probably going to take these dub 18s. So I roll the 2x, and I can roll the 15 too, right?
Give me 1 second. 18, you get a extra dart, and the 15.
Okay, so the extra dart is plus a 1.
Yeah.
So 15. I'm going to take the extra points. Okay, so do I roll a 2x here?
Roll 3.
Do I roll? Okay, alright.
Wait, so what are you trying to do now?
I'm taking both of the 18s as well
Yes.
as the 15 just for points.
Yes, you roll 3x.
Okay.
Because it's three numbers.
I'm so happy you got a single on that 15.
Yep. All right, so 18 and 18. I got double there, so advance image.
Yep.
Why didn't that? Okay. It's not working when I'm clicking on it.
Oh no.
Uh-uh.
Oh man, I hope it didn't like mess something up with you.
15. Okay, so 175. Okay, let me try that again. 18. Yeah, advance image. It's not advancing for me.
Oh weird.
Let me try this real quick.
Oh weird. Yeah, it's not working for me.
Let me reload roll 20. Hold on one sec.
No,
That
I
might
mean
be our
like
problem.
it's probably the image. It's,
Oh, or he
Hey,
didn't
hang
do the
loose. I can
background.
fix it.
yeah,
I got it.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I was watching. I was
yeah.
watching Twitch to. Hang on, guys. I'll fix her.
I
Yeah,
was
no
wondering
worries.
how you put the sound in. Yeah.
So they
Like the
deleted a
music.
bunch of the sound.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, something happened. The API scripts all died. So here they're back up.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
No, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, the fan base or whatever died. Oh.
Someone trying to cheat, so I had to pull Dernan's multi-attack on him. I was like, I can multi-attack. I'm not gonna hit you, but just be aware of that. Yeah.
Welcome back, Frank.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna stare at a computer, and I was like, no, I want to know what's going on in there.
Oh yeah.
I'm losing money.
Oh yeah.
It's all good. He's losing the money to. It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it's still anybody's game.
Yeah,
It's still anybody's game. This game has loads of.
Yeah. Let me tell you a story about how Ashtray lost with a 300 point.
Okay.
Oh, that gives
Yeah.
me hope.
I believe in you. Come
Yeah.
on, Iwan, let's go. All right, so
Alrighty,
18 has
alrighty.
2 X's now.
It was me versus that Helm guy over there playing a game of darts, man. It was like 400 to he couldn't hit he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, and I was hitting everything left and right until one day he just went to Helm and hit that bull. And to Helm was like, you know what? That's your score now. It'd be a real shame if he beat. And that's how I lost. That's how I lost with a 300 point lead.
Yeah, one of the wild magic surges flips the score.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
the
really?
reason why-
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the
So
reason
there's
why.
always-
You put
So
your
how do you
score
get the
in,
wild
then you hit a 1 on the D20.
Yeah, it's a 1 on the D20.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Always a
take
chance, man. Always a chance.
the 19, the bull, and the 17. Right? I can do the bullseye.
Yeah.
Hit 2x.
Isn't that? Oh yeah, 2X. That's right, because bullet
You
doesn't
don't
get.
roll 1 for bullet.
Look, I'm learning.
Yeah. Now eat a book for knowledge. Don't you mean read a book? No, I said eat a book.
Okay.
I
Hold on, let me
don't,
throw
I
it
don't
in the
think
blender.
that's how knowledge works. You know how many books I ate? You know how smart,
0.
you know how smart I am? Yeah, isn't it smart? No, it's smart. Someone smudged one of the.
I need you to not roll a 19, a 15, and a bullseye.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Thank
Alright,
you.
did you mark all your shit?
Yeah.
Tree darts. Ooh.
Ooh.
I can take a bullseye. And an 18, I think.
Yes, you can.
He already has 18 marked out. Alright, cool. I'll do that. I'll take the bullseye and the 18 dubs, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that is now closed. And bullseye is 25, so I have total score of 200.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Look, I'm learning. I'm doing things. I'm learning.
Yeah.
All right, I win you up, man.
Oof. Let's see.
Man.
I think I only got to 17. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I see is a 17.
I need a triple from this 17.
You never
Mm.
know. It's a possibility.
You need more
Fat.
than a triple. Oh,
Yeah.
nice try.
It's open now. Yeah.
All right, and 3 darts. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's see what you get.
16.
Oh, I thought I saw one for a second.
Fuck.
16 and a 15. 15. Ooh, yep, I can take the 16 and the 15. Yeah, I'm going to take the 16 and the 15. So that's 2x, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boo!
I'm so happy you didn't take the
Double
19.
blades.
Yeah. I was gonna point that out.
No, I'm not about to do that. I'm already up. I'm not about to stomp on somebody. Plus, I wanted the
Oh,
16.
mercy.
And then the
Yeah.
15 or 16 and the 15, which is puts me at 215.
I need 3 natural ones.
I believe in you.
Hey, when you're 100 points behind, you always get an extra dart.
Oh,
So
what?
go ahead and throw an extra dart every turn. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
You
never
can only
heard
make 3 darts out of the 3 darts, but it's a new rule.
Yeah.
It's I haven't thought of a name for the rule. You know, we got fun names for all the rules, but this is the mercy kill.
I was
rule,
gonna say,
so-
can we just call it
Mercy
mercy?
Oh, the mercy rule?
Yeah, yeah. So go ahead, Iwin. If you're 100 points behind, roll an extra dart.
Nice.
Oh man.
The extra. Yep.
I
Oh,
need it.
no.
I'll take the 16s.
You
And
can only make 3 hits. You can only do 3 hits out of it, right? So you have to
Yeah.
pick and choose wisely. Which ones do you want?
I think I want the 2 16s and the 15. I need. Well,
Hmm.
You could do 3 16s out of that. Go up 4 and down 3 on that 15, and that's a 16.
Yeah, right?
got
That's
3
3 16s.
Yeah, yeah. There.
Alright. I just need these 16s to fucking
All
triple.
triple, all triple, all triple. Go, go, go.
Oh, you got one.
Just
You
one
got
double. Okay.
Yeah.
Oof, okay.
4
Let's-
points. Yeah.
That's a shit ton of points, though.
Yeah, it's 64 points.
Yeah, 64. 148.
I'm gonna say losing should be fun rule. That's the losing can be fun rule.
Right?
Man, all right.
Hashtag
Enjoying being a
slash.
loser. Yeah.
In
It's
quote-
kind of the Mario Kart thing. Remember Mario Kart? If you're in the back, you just blast forward,
Oh,
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you automatically get
Yeah.
boost.
Bullet.
like
yeah.
No, that was the whole. I don't know if this
Oh,
was true or
God
not,
damn
but
it.
the sole reason why that was in the game back in the day is so the computer didn't have to compute too many things in a too big of an area. It
That
would be one
is-
smaller chunk.
That is
Which is what they
straight
wanted
fucking
out of it.
Yeah,
for
that's
me.
a
I can't.
dumpster fire. You can
Yeah.
get to 21 with that.
Yeah, I ain't doing
Yep.
shit. Okay, you're up,
Nothing.
brother.
Oh, to come back, please.
You never
Come on,
know.
Iowa.
Yeah.
Forget
But
your
yeah,
extra dart.
Am I still? I can't, right?
Yeah, you're
I'm
not-
Oh,
I'm
you
not.
are within 100 points now, aren't you? Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
okay.
You gotta win a little more so I could just blast you out of the way.
Yeah, it's fucking dog shit. 18's close.
18 isn't doing shit. I think you got straight shit, man.
Fuck yeah, straight shit.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh God, there we
Oh,
go.
there's that one.
So 16 and 18. 16. 18's already
Well, 18's
closed.
are-
Yeah, I can't do shit. All right, so I'm gonna take that 16 and I'm gonna roll. And then
Why wouldn't you
after,
take a double bullseye?
oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah,
I have a
maybe,
double bullseye.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
about to say.
double bullseye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the double bullseye. That's
Alright.
50 points. And then menu. A head sprouts at your feet. If anyone touches it, it sprouts legs.
Runs in a
It's
ring,
off in a ring.
right?
So I'm gonna look over at Iowa and be like, "Hey, dude, come here. I got something. It's fine. Come here. Just come here. Come here." And I'm gonna hold up like one gold coin. And just kind of
Fuck.
throw it in him. I'm like, "Dude, it's a magic."
Alright.
So as he walks over, I'm gonna imagine he makes contact with this magic bush, and then I put the coin back, and I'm like, "Look, it's running away." And then the bush just fucking takes off around the corner.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So the gold coin turned into just a fucking. It's a person.
I awkwardly just pull my hand out of my armpit while I have my right arm just like clenched against my side. And I'm like, "Yeah, it's magic. It's gone." And like my left hand's moving all wild, my right it ain't moving because I have a gold coin in my armpit. I'm like, "Yeah, it's weird, man. It's gone. It's weird." Super
You. I didn't know that. That's okay.
It's fine. And then I reach back in, I grab it, and I throw it back to my coin purse. All right, so I have that's plus 50. So 265.
Yep.
I'm gonna take my mercy roll.
Take
I look
it.
over Iowa and I'm like, "Your turn, bruh."
Oh,
Right,
man.
yeah.
Extra dart. Oh man.
Oh, that ain't helping
What's
you
he gonna
much.
do with that?
I can
he's
get
gotta-
17,
You can't. Or you
and
can
that's
close
it.
ring.
I think
Kind of don't want points right now.
that's true.
Take the 17. Just do it. Just do it. Dude, it's points on the table is all that I'm saying.
That's
Yep.
why I'm.
Man, which choice are you gonna make? This is why I designed this game all around having to make tough choices, and both sides are saying do this, do that, and you don't know. You have to choose which one is it.
It's a tough
Doing
choice.
17.
Yeah, boy.
Money, money, money.
All right, let's go. Let's hit the
Dang,
six.
it's a single.
Oh,
Alright,
dude, I was hoping for
17.
trips, man.
That's
All right.
why I was hoping.
I mean, honestly, I was hoping for doubles because that'd still put me in the advantage, but that's okay. All right. Here. Ooh. 16, 20, 19's already taken. 16 and 17. I'm going to take the 16.
So 19.
Hero there
19,
already.
oh, yeah.
I'm so happy.
It's fine. I'm doing this. This is cool. This is my character. All right.
Mercy
I'm gonna
for the
roll.
weak.
I'm gonna roll for that 16. Okay, your turn, bruh.
All right. Yep.
I have enough points. I don't wanna. I don't wanna bury him. I want this to be a fun game, and
Yeah,
it's
you said fun game, right? Yeah.
yeah. This is a fun game.
Where's that? Where's those triples at?
Yeah, let's see him.
Ooh, I'm still within the 100.
Yeah, you are,
Dude,
and
you
it's
are, yeah,
weird how I
extra
worked
dart,
it that
yeah.
way.
What are you doing? This guy's
Yeah.
actually. That's 316s. I'm
That's
thinking
360.
of working with the 16.
Dude, fucking, that's 316, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's hard to not take. Dude.
Ooh, oh, God. There you
Fuck, just one double.
go. Take it, dude. That's a lot of points.
Oh, definitely.
64 on top of that. Was that 229?
All right, so I fixed the music. You can now do stuff with it.
Wait, is that the music button or the music juice?
It's the mute. Yeah.
Oh, same. All right.
Yep. Yep.
I know you made like a macro for it.
Well, I had to clean out the old because they did screw us up. So I had stuff in it that didn't work. So I think that's what killed it. So I've had to rebuild everything. Yeah. And I think there was an apostrophe in something. Somebody had a name. If you put the wrong
All right.
name in, it's gonna mess
Here
it.
we go.
All right.
265 to 229.
Slowly
Oh.
making me catch up so you can just fucking stomp on my
No,
butt.
dude, I like close games, dude. It's way more fun. Okay,
Oh,
so-
it sure is. It's
Oh,
the only
damn.
thing going on. This game is the shit. Nice job.
Um,
What the hell did he
I'm
just
gonna
do?
take the 17.
No. Oh, the one song I wanted to play is in here.
Yeah, 17 is pretty much all I can take here.
Yeah, they took out a lot of songs. But
Oh.
the bonus is we can
Ooh,
import our own
that's
songs
nine.
now.
That's a
Tree?
double.
Tree,
Yeah.
can you go over and import a song? You should be able to upload a song into the
All right, your turn.
Can you add a song in the jukebox, Tree, as a GM? Or is it just me?
I don't think I've ever downloaded a single song before.
Weird.
You have to figure that out.
So you got 18, 15.
And the Bulls. One of those. I'm gonna take the 15.
Okay.
No!
Oh. All right. And 3 darts are out.
I'm heading out to bed, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
19, 20. Yep, that's a bunch of fucking hot garbage for me. So you're up.
Love the mercy. I'll take it.
It was close. I had that 13. I got all excited.
Oh, yeah.
Just a 16.
That's points. All right. 3 darts. $16, 11, 17. It's 19. I'm gonna take the 16 and the 19.
Yep. This game, boy.
Hey, you could still win, dude. You very much so could still win. All right. So
Can-
my 16 is closed. Yeah, you actually. I think you can, dude. Plus
Oh,
2. What'd that be? 19 to. Was that 284?
Yes. Well, 265 plus.
Okay.
Plus 19, 284.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man. Fucking finish the shit out. You can still very much win.
You never know.
This is close as fuck. Oh no.
Tries
internally.
No, double bulls,
That
man. Double
bowls, dude.
Killed that
Yeah,
bullshit,
them fucking bowls, bro.
bulls. Shut that shit down. It's done.
Yeah.
How that works?
I'll
2
do
minus
that
4?
one.
Yep.
Just hope I double or triple on the 15 and 19.
No, he wins, doesn't he? With that.
The closed off.
No. It's all about making the most points. That's who wins.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so if I can triple the 15 or the 19, I get
Yep.
or double.
Going.
So what are you doing, Iwan?
Stu, is your go now, my friend? You get to roll to see if you can get more points. 19
Wait,
and
hold on,
15 is still up
Wait,
for you.
this is on me? Alright, sorry. Hold up. What's going
So I rolled and cleared my bullseye, and now is your go. You can still get points from 19 and 15. I can also get points from 19 and 15 if I like double.
okay, never mind. Yeah, I keep going. Okay. Alright. My bad. I was confused. I thought you won. Alright, so I need a 19 or well, I got a 19.
Jeez. One of them though. He can make a 19 or.
Alright,
That's.
well, I'm gonna add that 19, which puts me at 303.
I just need to roll natural one. I just fucking switch the score.
What the? That's kind of weird how that's working. Okay, enter. Alright, 303.
Oh, that is a miss.
Okay, that's a natural one.
Oh, that's sure gonna get points for bullseye anymore.
Yeah. 16 or 17 sucks. But you got a
Yeah.
lot of magic swords.
Watch us fucking swap right now.
So I'm praying. No! No! No!
Hey, that's the next 6 rounds, man. You gonna whisper
No!
to me your deepest, darkest desires. That's all I want to.
Mm.
To be rich, but I'm broke. It's okay.
Hey, man. Hey, I hear Durnan has a hole, and if we go in it, we get rich. Okay, that's your deepest, darkest desire. Let's fucking
Go inside a hole. I'm down.
a big hole, like a gaping. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, so my turn again, right? And I got 15 and 19. 13, that's 16. So 19 and 15, that's 9 plus 5 is 14. Oh, I can't do shit with that. Alright, your turn.
Man.
Fair.
Alright.
I can. Fact.
Oh, there we go. Wild magic. Wild magic is happening. Do you feel it? I feel it.
I'm
Oh,
feeling.
girl. Oh, girl. Okay, can I do anything? I can't do anything with that. 18. Nope. I need a 19. Okay, menu. You may your size decreases by 2 size.
Oh boy,
Dude,
you're fucking tiny.
This shit is making me small tonight. What the fuck is happening? Okay. So
You're what? Aetus.
I'm Ectus, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Ectus.
as you look over to Ectus, my clothes look baggy as fuck. And I look over and I'm like, what's wrong?
Oh boy, you're medium size, right?
Hey man, it's fine. They call me William P. Colshanks. It's
There
cool.
you go.
Don't worry about it, man.
Man, you're so tiny.
It's cool. I'm just short. I can still kick your ass. And I like put my fist up for like
no.
fisticuff.
I can take this chance. Just rob him. No one will know. Squish him and kill him.
No, everybody would know. Trust me. Like there's people watching you, dude. But if you want to do fisticuffs, let's meet outside. Let's go. Let's go. I'm like sitting there doing like the Irish boxing thing.
Oh boy. I
Like,
don't
it's
want to.
cool.
I don't want to kill you accidentally.
Oh, you ain't gonna kill me. I'm worried more about killing you.
Call this a tie. No, I
Call
don't want
this a tie?
neither of us die.
I ain't calling shit a tie. Bring it, bitch.
He made it.
Alright, throw your goddamn darts. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Is it my turn? Your turn. You gotta throw darts.
Yep, it's
Go,
my turn.
motherfucker.
Fuck.
Nothing.
Heck. It is okay. I just need to hope he gets natural ones and
That's all
keep
you
getting
need.
the wild surgery. I don't need for
What you're
wild
waiting on
surgery.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
look at
Oh,
Oh, God, that that hurts me internally.
that. No, it doesn't.
No, not at all.
it's okay. I have a plan.
Mhm.
As long as I don't touch the 19 to 15, I can't lose.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take that. Oh, it's a 7. So 19 plus 19, 303 plus 19 is 322, or yeah, 322.
Ugh.
So Ectus looks over at you. He's like, "Bring it, bitch! Let's go! Come on, I'm with.
He's so aggressive when he's little.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. Throw your goddamn dice. There you go.
Huh. What's 18? Ah. Yeah, no.
Nope, nothing. This works
All the
out.
way up and back down and hit 18 with that. That's
No,
about
wait,
it.
hold up.
That's
He's
tough.
got a 15. He's got a 15, right?
No, 13 plus 3 is 16.
That's 18. Oh, 20. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not good at math. I didn't graduate from high school. All right, so I guess, bro.
Mm-mm.
It's natural ones.
Boop.
One,
That's all you're
one,
waiting on,
no.
dude.
Fuck.
Oh God. Oh, that hurts me internally. No, I didn't get shit. Oh wait, hold on.
What?
No, I did. Actus
Do
looks
it.
over at you and he's like, "What's that 15 smell like, bitch?" Oh, it smells like a 5. That's 5. No, 5 plus 50. All right,
You can
plus
get a
15.
double.
That's 338.
337.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
fine.
Don't cheat that extra point.
He's about to get that extra point. Hey, that's all right. You're gonna have those points soon enough, right, Iwin?
Oh
Alright,
yeah,
boom.
I'm waiting
Yeah.
for it. Just keep building it up until you just lose.
Okay, you motherfucker. Fucking roll the die. God, it hurts to fucking talk that high. Ugh.
There you go. Money, money,
Ooh.
money.
Really
Oh, God,
didn't
you
want to roll
finally hit that
19.
fucking. You finally hit the 15. Just close it out, man. It's over. It's game over, man.
Game over.
I
man.
swear, if I roll a triple on this 19,
It ain't gonna save you.
I need to keep this game going as long as
You
I.
need a single on the 15. You want a single on the 19, but you want a triple on the 15. That's.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So hit the 2x and let her rip.
Bring it, bitch.
Nah.
Oh,
Oh no! It just gently shut the door. He's trying to be a
Oh,
nice
sucks.
guy. And
I'm still just rolling ones.
waiting for that Nat 1. Come on, baby. You know it's out there.
Are we still playing? All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's still on.
the 19's too.
All right.
You
All
got it.
right.
It's all about
So,
the 19s now. Or Nat 1. Come on, Nat 1. You know you're out there.
oh god, I got a 19.
Do it. Give me the mercy points.
Oh, yeah, he's there. He's at the extra dart now. Yeah.
Oh, that's a.
Oh!
Fucking doubles it.
All
All right. What is 337 plus?
38.
Yeah.
Oh. 75. 375.
Little Actus just looks at you. I love how you made his fucking thing tiny. He's like, "Come on, man! Come on! You got more inside of you. Let's go!"
Fuck two.
Double trouble. Roll an extra dart and an extra dart. Roll 2 extra darts. There.
No fucking way.
What can you do with all that? What can you do? Can you get to 19s with that?
Hope not.
I don't think so. I don't
No,
think
we
that's,
can't.
that's crazy.
Thank
You gotta-
God. Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, they're all the same. If only the aiming dies were like 1s and 2s and 3s, then you could do all kinds of weird shit by adding and subtracting them against each other and get any number you wanted. But nope, you got nothing out of all those.
That's my luck.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Actus looks over at you and his tail. It's like a puppy. He's so happy. He's like, "I'm having so much fun, man. I'm sorry. I'm having so much
No, it's okay. I don't mind losing.
Winning sometimes it's supposed to be fun.
He takes all the dice in his hands, like, "Let's go!" Throws them all down.
Oh!
Okay, so I need 19. That'd be 8.
Nope.
He's like, "God damn it, I can't do shit with that." Okay, your turn.
Fuck.
Whoa, oh man, you got
Just
some big
one.
numbers.
Oh, extra dart.
Fuck! No!
Double 19. No, you got double 19s.
You did. You got
Correct.
dubs.
Oh, did I?
You did.
Shit, I need to triple on these 19s. Even.
If you can
gotta,
do it.
you gotta get more
Good
than
job,
just
man.
Fucking man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hail Mary,
Actus looks
baby.
at you. He's like, "Mathematically, it's cool, man. Just go for it."
Hey!
Ah, so close.
Uh,
Oh,
No!
yeah.
Please don't tell me that was.
Oh, it's a
Doing it
total
over.
shame. Yeah.
Please don't tell me that was manual.
No, I just did it. I just put it in there.
Wow!
I just went ahead and rolled one just so I could see what would happen. Anyway,
it'd be a
Wow.
real shame if. Oh no.
oh no, you're not really swapping scores.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I know. That's
It's fun.
my
Hey, it's a mental
alternative
thing. It's a mental
alternative
thing.
reality is this right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, just let him have it. It's cool.
It's an altar deep.
That's a good.
It's a
fucking
place,
point.
guys.
Yes,
Altar
it
deep
is.
a place. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah,
It's,
hopefully we don't ever wind up there. But yes, it is a place.
Have you heard of it? Yeah, you're aware of altar.
I've played through pretty much everything in Waterdeep. Yeah, I've DM'd through everything deep. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is about Waterdeep is every single run through is 100% different, and that's why I love the Waterdeep.
All right.
I know of the factions, but that's pretty much all that I kind of limit myself to. Yeah.
Yeah. It's all right, man. You always bring the good energy, man. That's what it's all about. It's good to have you on board.
Oh, I made it bigger.
Okay, am I normal size?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
Good game, this. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I win. That was. Oh man. Hold up. I heard this from the kids over at the school, and they said that was too lit, fam. And I put my hand up for like a high five.
Oh no.
oh,
I, mean,
jeez.
I thought you were gonna dab. Never mind.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no,
That's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him a high five.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
I immediately go to a dab.
No,
Okay.
no, don't do it.
I walk away.
I love how someone just left.
Yeah.
And
That
then
dab
Ectus
destroys.
goes back over to the bar and he starts drinking. He's like, "Hey, I won that game. I don't know if you saw that. Like, kind of a big deal. Flex."
Right. What was the deal again? It was
You owe me 10 gold.
yes. Yes, I do. No, I have 10 gold right here.
No, you owe like it was.
Oh,
we
it was
bet
20, right?
But you
Got
only had 10. Yeah, so you owe me 10.
Yep, I'm in debt, guys. Not the first thing.
Ugh.
Not the
Why don't
first time
you?
this happened.
Why don't you come over and talk to Ectus real quick?
Would be wait a minute.
I'm
forgot to
just
say it, yeah.
I'm giving the offer. You can come over and talk to me about the debt. Look over and I'm like, hey, what's up, man? You come here often? Sorry, that was a good joke. I heard.
This is my second time. So
Second?
it would be
Oh,
often. Yeah, it would be soon. Give
Yeah,
me-
I would imagine. So, how about that 10 gold you owe me? What's the status with that?
Yep, yeah, I'm handing it to you right now.
Okay.
You-
What? I mean, you still owe me 10 gold on top of that,
Yep.
technically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And where's the 10 gold?
So there's a couple options.
Oh, okay. Talk to me about options.
Yep.
I'm a very persuasive man.
Let's see. Fuck. Thinking about my options.
Okay. Well, here, tell you what. I'll give you a couple options in place of that. How's that
Okay.
sound? Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. So, we got the little tiny forest that's right outside. You been out there? You probably passing your way in on the right-hand side. They got apple trees. Apparently, if you head further in, there's cherry trees too, but I haven't seen them yet. I was just told that by a certain source. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. How's that sound? Instead of paying me those 10 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll listen to this deal.
Okay, all right. I need you to find a rake, and I want you to go out there, and I want you to rake up all the dead leaves for a quarter mile inside the forest. And tell you what, on top of it, I'll give you 5 gold pieces just for doing it, because I would pay someone 15. Oh, done?
Yep.
Okay, so for 0 gold pieces, you'll do it for free?
No, I do it for the extra.
As
As soon as you mentioned the 5 gold fee. Oh,
I
you know
heard
what?
3.
I'll take
But- Okay, so for 3 gold pieces, you're going to go and you're going to clean the forest up.
Yep.
Okay, all right. Well, you have you got 2 days to do it, and yeah, I'll give you 3. And tell you what, as an incentive, just for being here, and I kind of feel like, and I like leaning close to him, like I kind of feel like you threw the game because I kind of whooped your ass. Like I feel like you threw it for me, and I appreciate that. I'll give you 2 extra gold pieces, so 5 gold, and all I need you to do is go out there and clean the forest up. It's not like it's my job and I was tasked with it or anything, no one asked me to do it. That would be absurd. So yeah, if you can do that and make sure, I would appreciate
Yeah. You know what? No problem. As long as I can pay you back and make a little bit of gold, it's a good offer.
it. Oh yeah. Consider our debt clean, but like I said, make sure no one sees you. And he has like a totally stern look come over his face as he sits there with the beer in his hand.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'll make sure I'm as sneaky as a gnome.
As a gnome. Well,
Yeah.
gnomes aren't. I mean, they're small, but it's fine. Okay, I'll let. Yeah, cool. All right,
Yep.
cool, awesome, cool. We got
Gotcha.
an accord. Awesome, cool. Yeah, I will go check the force out in a couple days, and yeah, you can expect your 5 gold in no time. And he like snaps his fingers. He's like, okay, deal's done. Cool. Thanks. Bye.
And I'm off to do that because it's gonna take. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I got 2.
The forest has a lot of leaves. It's a gigantic
It
forest.
is a literal forest. It's not one But then, like, metaphorical, oh, here's like 2 trees. This is a quote unquote forest.
Yeah, thanks for helping me out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Jesus. Rake
Okay.
up the leaves in the forest.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's fall, by the way. So
Alright, what more? How many rolls I got? I'm
I don't
basically
know.
gonna do this.
We'll figure out something. We'll have you fight a scarecrow or 2 or something. Who knows? But like, man, screw the forest, man. Anyway, well played, everybody. God, it's been a fun time. We've been streaming on Twitch now for 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, you were
That
still
was-
streaming?
that was
yeah,
great.
yeah,
Wow.
we got that whole So anyway, high fives, everybody. High five.
Yeah,
high
yeah,
five.
yeah.
Oh,
Well
yeah.
played. I love it. I'm really excited. But it's 1:00 in the morning where I'm at, so I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay.
Good night.
All right.
The stream. I'm gonna at least shut the stream down. Yeah, y'all are welcome to hang out. I really love the camaraderie, and again, it's always a pleasure. I love watching a tree, and you guys just do what you do. It's absolutely awesome. Thank you.
No problem, man. You keep having a nice night.
Yeah,
Is there a difference?
keep hanging out, man. We'll get you in some more games and stuff all the time.